Good morning, Internet. How is everybody doing? I just realized I don't have my hat on. Oh no. Ugh. Can't start the stream off without the hat. Good morning, Internet. All right. How is everybody doing? I just realized I don't have my... How is everybody's Friday going today so far? Hopefully well. Starting out the stream, Iron Pipe, Goaty, Periander, Sev, and Edwin. Good morning. And it looks like, before I even started, we have a new member to the Hype Squad, GK Lion. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Gonna go ahead and blast those early morning hype horns for you. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much for that. Rock and or roll, everybody. What a day. What a night. It's a long night for me. I'm gonna run back and see if I can pull any of those, any of that camp that we were at yesterday. Not sure who's getting on today. Good morning, Iron. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Not much, no. Because we're dog sitting, and this dog is nuts. And my daughter got up in the middle of the night and wasn't going back to sleep, and it was off and on all evening. I'd say I probably got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Ugh. But we will still hype it up to the max, and it is giveaways day. I'm very excited. Very excited. Do 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 do. This dog loves to like jump on my dog's face, and my dog's not having any of it. And just always like growling and stuff like that, and I can't have that going on. So I was like, all right, you need to. Had to throw my dog out of the room. But these guys still kind of orange. Probably not the best idea for me to try to solo oranges by myself with no damage. All right, well, let's go find where I can go. Let's go find where I can go. Uh-oh. The man Mep is on. You can solo all the OJ. Good morning, Lilith. How you doing? How is your morning, dear? Hopefully epic. Now, I don't think I could solo orange. Well, I don't know. There'd probably be a lot of downtime, but now that I got the Bard here, we can pull some, do some solo, do some oranges. It'll be slow, but only because my damage. That's the Bard you want. He will confuse and kill. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Today's the day you put the order in for your new power source, right, Lilith? I mean, you said you had to wait until Friday, and hopefully you get some amazing news today. Hopefully we can all celebrate with you. Ba-dum-bum. Make sure I blasted that out. Yep. Rock and roll. Here to help, Lilith. I mean, I should have. There should be other. Hang on a sec. Here we go. I updated it to add AOE. AOE should have been in there for the commands thing, Iron. I guess I forgot to put that in there. Let me go ahead and put a protect and guard on you. There we go. What's up, Sin? How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. How's your day treating you so far? Oh, believe me, I can't. Oh yeah, block. Get that block style. Oh, come on. Every time I block, I miss. I'm like... Yeah, without buffs, I'd be a goner. And I wouldn't have all this endurance as well. It's all good. I see sexy made it. Oh, absolutely. Ding 31. Nice. Grats. Oh yeah, block. Here we go. Yeah, finally got him. Ooh, blocked again. Ooh, blocked again. Now we're... This has got to be a low-grade orange. Veilwalker. Team MC Hype! Melbs, how you doing? Good to see ya. Appreciate you coming in. Team MC for the win. Melbs busting in with that one viewer host. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that. Starting out the day strong, my friends. Couldn't be better, Melbs. How about yourself? Could not be better. Giveaway day. So it's gonna be a good day. Doing some cool stuff this weekend with the family, so it's gonna be gonna be my first time going to Kennedy Space Center. I'm very excited. And my daughter's getting really into space, so it should be a lot of fun.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Melbs, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Everybody, let's go ahead and blast our hype points in the chat for our newest member, Melbs. Thank you so much for that support, my friend. Welcome to the family. What was that? Void Snare. My dexterity was decreased. You can't decrease the dexterity of a Lurricane. What kind of garbage is that? I have like infinite amounts. Woohoo! That hype. Ba, da, 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 da. We're like the coolest the coolest chat ever. You guys are awesome. You guys keep it so hype in here, and I love it. Okay, I believe I hit Tarantula. Now roll. I said roll! Oh, it lasts for... Wow, that debuff lasts for 1 minute? It's terrible. I love hype. Hype is what keeps it alive, my friend. That is for sure. Maddie, when are you going to look at Turbo Twitch? That's a good question. That's a good question. I do need to look into that. I also need to link my Amazon Prime account to my Twitch that I haven't done. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I have like a list of like 20 things I'm trying to like get done for the stream, and the list keeps getting bigger before it gets smaller. And it cuts out $8.99 a month. Doesn't it, like, it cuts out ads, and what else do you get for Twitch? I mean, for Turbo. I forget what you get. What are all the perks of it? Yeah, Melbs, I am a chicken wing enthusiast to the point of scary obsession. So that is the currency that we earn here on the channel, and you can redeem them on my Revlo page for certain perks and things like that. And also, you'll be able to use additional ones today for the giveaways that are going to be happening at the end of my stream around 4 o'clock. That chicken wing hype! And I actually got wings yesterday. Again. Use some of that Uber XL money. Gotta treat yourself. Yes, that's true. Yeah. Revlo is out of control.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Fears, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Thank you so much for that support. Let's go ahead and blast those hype horns in the chat for our newest member, Fears. Thank you so much, my friend, for that support, and welcome to the family. What a way to start out this Friday. Thank you guys so much. That Lurie attack animation. Look at the flick of the wrist. The flick of the wrist. I think I blocked that. I shouldn't be missing now that my dex is back to full capacity. Oh yeah. Hit that roll. Oh. How do I always miss that? Like, what's the point of having block styles when I miss them? Yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm gonna go ahead and open attack this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys some of the Lilith busted in. Lilith busted in with that 2-viewer host hype. Thank you, girl. Appreciate it. You freaking rule as always. So I'm gonna show some of the artwork that we're gonna be giving away today. Let's see. You seem like you miss a lot. Is your weapon enchanted? What's up, TJ? My weapon is not. This is a crafted weapon, 94% quality. I should have repaired the con on it. It's sitting at 90. But no, Baroon, another streamer, made it for me. So that's what I've been doing. But yes, I do miss a lot. I am garbage. So one of the first giveaways, as I've been showing before, is this metallic ET print done by local artist Barrett Biggers. You'll be able to see a lot better when I actually turn the green screen effects off later on. Let me get a little more damage on this guy here. We're doing another print from Barrett Biggers, a vintage Final Fantasy 1 print. And both of these are signed by the artist himself. So that's the other print that we're going to be giving away. And then the third one is giving away a digital copy of The Division for Xbox One. So I'm very excited that I was able to get my hands on a copy of that. So if you've been wanting to play The Division, but you didn't want to dish out the money for it, or didn't have the money to play for it, digital copy can be yours at the end of the stream today. So very excited, very excited. And Channing calls like 1 gold. You definitely need to get your weapon enchanted. You will miss weather. Okay, cool. I'll have to look in. I don't think I've ever enchanted my weapon, like ever since I've started playing this game. Okay, well I need to do that then. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. What's up, man? How you doing? If it's not a Crystal Pepsi giveaway, I want nothing to do with it. Oh yeah, Deary in the house. What's going on, Deary? Can we get some crazy hype at 6:22 a.m.? Beast. Just roll it up and make a classy huggy for your Crystal Pepsi. Yeah, I just said this is how I'm using this nice artwork that I'm getting. It's gonna be a snuggie for my beverage. I'm on last per transfer for me, so back to Alb for me. Boo. Well, not boo. I mean, I'm very excited for that, but I have to wait till Monday. Monday. Go ahead and get your Necro to 50 today. Start your own level 47 Necro group, and you guys just, tear stuff up. It'd be legit. Living the dream by living. Yeah, I checked it yesterday. Nothing, so we'll see if it comes today. Very excited to see what's in it. Very excited. Yeah. Oh yeah. It never arrives when it's supposed to, and good times. Living the dream, and by living the dream I mean getting all my ducks in a row so I can file taxes. Woohoo! Yeah, that's what we're doing this weekend. Always a good time. Yes, for sure. When you see an NPC enchanter do that, your DPS will go up drastically. Also, what's up? It's Friday! That's just... Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll go back to town and do that. Sounds like a plan. I actually just got mine, so I'm beyond excited to pay off some bills. Yeah, us too. We got some medical bills that we've been wanting to pay off and finally get caught up. Yeah, I got mine. I mean, my wife got hers, I think, a week and a half ago. We've just been sitting down. We've just been gathering all of our... Because we just bought a new house, so we're trying to get all that paperwork together and all the fun stuff that goes along with things like that. Okay. So Enchanter, you just give them your weapon and you pay a fee to... Okay. Yeah, it's orange. Cobalt Rapier. Yeah, I need to start getting like some better gear. Because like all I'm wearing is like for the most part, just stuff I bought from the vendor. Yeah, it's most of it's yellow, no stats, and one of them's blue with like 12 to hits. So nothing. And my shield and my weapon have nothing on it. Most of my stats are coming from like my rings, bracers, and necklace. Let's see. My strength is... Let's see, right now 88, 22 of 31 item bonus, 6 of 31 for con bonus, 4 of 31 for dex bonus, and 4 of 31 for quickness. Let's get that height for worst hero ever. All right, that's fine. Do you know where the enchanter guy is? The Canuck down at the southeast. Oh yeah, okay. Oh nice. Jezza Blackfingers, why are your fingers black? Oh wow, my. All right, let me repair all my armor because my armor's like at 89%. Haven't repaired in quite some time, tube. Okay. Alrighty. Did someone say Friday? Of course, I should have known, Iron, that you would have posted that. Car insurance, car phone internet, bam. Seriously, so good to cover myself for a bit financially. Yeah, it's just like you get excited because you're like, oh right, I'm getting my tax return, I can pay stuff off. You're just like, man, if I didn't have that stuff, then I could have, you know, gone on a vacation. But it's always good to get caught up on bills. Because I always think like, man, if I hadn't gone to the hospital for that, when I got into that accident and I got the concussion, I was like, sweet, alright, Enchanter. So just my weapon I want to do. Okay, Shining Cobalt Rapier now. So I guess that... Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Okay, nice. I had no idea about that. That's insane. Okay. Maddie, riddle me this. Why are Albion chain helbs so fugly? Well, Lilith says because it's Alb. But I say because they're trying... It's getting closer to Halloween, so they're trying to look more like Hibernia characters. Pipe down the peanut gallery. Why are your fingers black? Okay, cool. Yeah, I like this. I'd like to see what their housing look like. It just gives a bonus, so now you will hardly ever miss. I like that. He'll still miss. Yeah. My friend asked me where I was going for vacation last year. Where? I'm going to work because I'm freaking broke. Be like, well, I'd like to go on a vacation if you want to sponsor it and pay for my my airfare and all that stuff. Nope. It's just crazy. Like, the older I get, the less trips I go on when it should be the other way around. I was like, all right, I'm dropping my whole family off on a trip to Germany, and I'm staying here. Yay! And to be fair, it was my decision. So, because when I finished school, I was originally going to get a normal 9-to-5 job, and I said by the time that trip comes up, I'm not going to have any vacation time to take 10 days off. So I said, just go on it without me. But my plans changed. Rathan, what's up? You always got to spread that Rebecca Black hype. All right. So Market Explorer. I guess I'm looking. How does this even work? I am the worst. Am I looking for like 90 plus quality? Okay. Oh, by level, okay. Nothing, that's a good price. Okay, let me see. Right. I think I need to 20 to 30 hits, damage type, skill, keyword, chain, accept. Okay. I do need a cloak, that's for sure. Yeah, look at this. This is all 200 gold, 100 gold, 40 gold. Don't you hate on my pipe? Don't you hate on my pipesy? Now that song will be in my head all day. You don't know what one of the worst music videos ever. Rebecca Black is a legend. A legend. Wait, she's legend. Wait for it. Yes. Thank ya. Yeah, alright, I got a cloak now. Woo! We should go and get our guild emblems on it. Say it again. Yeah, alright. Mep's been promoted. Let's see what rank you are. Are you higher than me? Alright. You should be high. You should be higher than me. Since you wiped us. I think Lola said you were supposed to get that co-GM position. FFFA must be repped. What's up, Tip Top? Yes, nice, Lilith. We're getting closer. Maddie, are you going to do a farewell Hibernia tour? Possibly. We're gonna wrap things up around like 3-ish, and then oh, nice. Let me see, what is this? Ooh, strength. Thanks. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, we'll probably wrap up around like 3-ish. I'll ride the horse around for a bit, chat it up, check out check out the other areas, and then around 3:30 I'm gonna start setting up the giveaways through my Revlo page, and then as we get closer to 4 o'clock, we will go ahead and start the giveaways. So if you want to be a part of the giveaways, then I recommend getting here about 3:30. Let me see, what are my rings right now? See, I've got 1 ring of blunts equipped. I could use another one, yeah. Nice, thanks. My strength and my empathy have increased. Yes. And I think my bracers are good. Let's see. My bracers are strength and hits. I got both of the belt of misdirection, dex and quickness. So, yeah, alrighty. Out of Twitch. I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. Jeez. I have 1 credit card. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly, where you go to remove that. Let's see, like... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, dearie. Not enough AoE confused yet. In due time. Alright, Sev, you'll be promoted when you basically when you kill more people. It's what she said. Lilith has patented the spam confuse until you're out of power technique. Good times are had by all. What's up, Goaty? Do you want a warden? A level 21 warden? You think that would be a good addition to the group? What are we? Are we 20 and 21? Okay. Why not? It's our last day here in Hibernia. So my boss is apparently horribly sick. Interview rescheduled for Tuesday. Blast! Just sat at my desk and that's the first thing I was told. Baron, don't start coughing. Yeah, that's definitely a, So cheesy, I love it. Wait a minute. Where's my... Okay. Let's see if I miss less. Ooh, I actually hit him. Let's see. Where are we at? We're at 97. Oh, there we go. Thanks. I'm at like the chat spam going on, like the attack spam. Tell him to man up and get over his affliction. You get the job and no interview needed. That's right. That's how we do it in the Hype Squad, baby. Yeehaw. So wardens are PBT and like melee styles? Like, is that... Gotcha. Interesting. John Crichton's out the gate for that $1 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate that support. Let's go ahead and blast some hype in the chat. Okay, gotcha. John said he forgot. He was supposed to add 3 extra zeros onto that, but... yeah. Thank you, John. I appreciate that very much. For our last day in Hibernia for another week. We'll be back here, again soon. Bam, boom, bam, boom, boom. The warden just ran right past us. There we go. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Ooh, damage add. Nice. I don't know. They just sent me a tell and just asked if a warden could join us. I honestly do not know. Do you ever have a returns trip scheduled? Yes. So next week we're in Albion, and then the following week we come back to Hibernia because of Edwin donated to bring us back. So, so basically we're in Hibernia, then Albion, then Hibernia, and then we go back to Albion. So back and forth, which is good. It switches it up. So we're gonna get some serious stuff done. I'm gonna finally finish all the guild permissions for Hype Squad on Albion, and we'll get some stuff. Done. Give some much needed promotions in the guild, so people don't have to wait anymore, and I'll get all that stuff situated and done. That way you guys can start inviting people to the guild, and you know, if you stay Albion, don't transfer with us, you know, you can build up the guild and invite if you group with some really cool people and think they'd be a good fit for Hype Squad, then send them in. What's the few order of magnitude between friends? Lilith goes, yes, take the warden. I've never grouped with a warden. My first one. Very excited. Just send me in. I'll pull the whole camp. Now I have to survive the weekend. I intended on getting stumbly drunk with a lady friend Saturday night. I was okay with dying after the interview, but now I have to live. Live! He says lady friend. Time to die. All the dudes have been hitting on She-Hype. Plenty of invites to guild waiting. Nice. Awesome. Well, Monday, Wraithen, you're gonna get a serious promotion, my friend. you'll be able to have access to the guild vault and all that stuff, and be able to invite and. We miss our crack. Wardens are the best additions to a melee group. The damage add PBT is too good. Yeah, it's pretty legit so far. Warden PBT for the win. Yeah, she hype. Oh, he doesn't have it yet. Oh, 26, do you get it? Oh, okay. The pay increase is every new character you make, John offered to power level you non-stop until you hit 50. So that's a good pay increase. John's like, well, I'm going over to mid, so I'll see you guys later. Delete Necro. Ray Shanae gets no promotion. What if Maddie comes back and the house is on fire? That would be horrible. All those like tapestries and stuff that are on the wall, those are legit. I had a nude painting of my cleric on there, and it's pretty inviting household. What house? Evil. I'm gonna take that weapon that we gave you from the guild vault, put it back in there. Wardens also have base buffs and heals if the bard has to leave. Yeah. They seem pretty neat so far. I'm liking like the animations for the blade styles. They look kind of neat. This is orange. They've all been orange. Is Maddie going to have to sift through the ashes of the guild house? Possibly. It was like, you know what? A lot of people feel very strongly that I should not have come over to Hibernia. And they want to burn my guild house down. Come on. I had taunting this guy the whole time. Thank you. That evade hate. John is a good guy. He is a good guy. I have nicknames for everyone in case you can't tell. What's my nickname? And you can't say Maddie. It said my name. Actually, do I want to know what my nickname is from you? Probably very flammable tapestry. Oh, it definitely is. Let me tell you something. I'm a fire marshal. How is he keeping threat? He better not be taunting. I don't like people keeping threat from me. Yeah. Lilith, you're Latino and work in the casino. You're Maddie J. Keep it clean and simple because you're actually nice. Aww. Want to get you on mid side soonish. I know there's some people who would love to see me on mid. I'm down for always for trying out new stuff. It's been so long since I've been over to mid side. And like I said, it gives me a chance to play with some of you guys who only play mid. So, you know, it's get the royal treatment. I like it. Get a end song when you get a chance. Oh, gotcha. Lilith. Oh no. Love it. The battle for Maddie J and the Hype Squad. The Alb life is the life for me. That's right, Nightblade. Albs for life. 200 is not all your weight, sissy pants. They don't want to lose it all for the giveaways later, Goaty. Goaty, I'm giving away that that Final Fantasy 1 vintage piece. So I know you should express an interest in that. I got nothing because Revlo hates me so much. Realm change for what? Well, here in the stream, if people accumulate enough currency, they can request a 1-week realm change here on Uthgard. So that's what we're doing here in Hibernia. Today's the last day, and then Monday we go back to Albion. And the other people are trying to save up to get me over to Midgard for a week. John always starting trouble. This gambling peer pressure like crabs in a booger. Meeting time since I adjusted both my meetings today to be here for giveaway. Nice! See you soon, Lilith. Good luck in that meeting. Yeah, rub it in, Maddie. It's alright. I know some undeserving space traveler like Crichton will win it, and I'll just have to deal. You never know. You never know. The luck may forever be in your favor today. Yeehaw. I need to look and see if anyone know, does Pierce get a parry style? I parry an awful lot now and I enjoy it. This meeting is going to suck. I have to teach someone how to manage their department budget because they clearly don't know what the F they are doing. Just go in there and just say, nerd, listen up. And then just drop that knowledge on them, like hardcore. I mean, like, if I have to do this again, you don't get any more burritos. That'll shape people up pretty quick. Threaten to take away their food. Humans. All the table flips. Yeah, just walk in there and just flip. They don't even say anything. Just walk in and flip the table and just throw all the papers right in their face. If I gotta come in here again, you're fired. And then that's it. Fix your department and then slam the door. They'll get the idea. Let's pull Ron Swanson. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh man, what's going on here? I've also been watching Lucifer, if anyone watches that show. I do not. I don't think I've heard of it. What channel is that on? Alright, Lilith, good luck. You would, John. Good show. You would. Favorite classes, everyone. You're fired. Favorite class is Orc Hunter. This is my food. Oh yeah, that level up hype! My favorite class of all time. Okay. Favorite class of all time is a Reaver. Hands down. The only show you need to watch is either Seinfeld or Buffy. Yeah, what wasn't Lucifer like? Isn't that a comic too? Um, oh, okay. Wait, who? Boomin. I guess I'll make this guy leader. I don't know who he's talking about. Hang on. Reaver bomb for the win. Maddie just showed his age. You better believe it. I don't hide anything here. Yes, Nightblade. Yes, this is Uthgard. Oh yeah, Nick at Night, dude. That's legit right there. Anything on old school Nickelodeon was the way to go. Better believe I was throwing down on some Doug and Rugrats. I still do on my 30s. What? Oh no. $19 and a $16. I'm gonna need to find. Well, we can't go too much harder with a 19 and a 16, but we could pull more. Shameless is only good if you watch the British original version. Being Human UK version. US version sucked. Being Human US version is better. We just disagree. Edwin disagreeing with people. How shocking. Yeah. They're just waiting for some buffs here, and then there we go. It's so messed up. That's like saying the UK version of The Office is better. Yeah, I've never actually seen the UK version of The Office, but I don't like what's his name, the guy who played Michael Scott in the British version. I don't find him funny, so I assume that I would not like the UK version just for the fact that I don't enjoy him. Yeah, we definitely need more. Are you PBA away? You are PBA. US version is Lollipop Guild stuff. I never saw Arrow either. I'm so far behind on all those shows. Like I didn't watch Daredevil. I watched the first season of Gotham. I'm waiting for Punisher to come out because that's just my style of show. Just brutal violence and. Right. Okay. Because me. How did that? Yeah, I just wondered how that guy got on. Oh yeah. He has a focus ped. If we had John here, jeez, John. Gotham is awesome. Gotham was cool. Season 1 was good. The problem is I'm trying to get caught up on too many shows, and I like despise watching TV now. Like, I prefer to watch Twitch and then shows I've already watched. So I'll be happy when Bones is done, because this show's ending. It's another show I can check off my list. But I watch Walking Dead is like probably my favorite show that I watch right now. I watch Criminal Minds, SVU, but only because I've been watching these shows for years, like since they started. Like, I probably wouldn't be getting into them now. Like, I've literally watched SVU since the beginning, so like I have to see what happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The other Marvel TV shows are full of super terrible acting. What other Marvel shows are there other than See, I'm so bad at comics. I can't even tell you who's DC and who's Marvel. Like, I know Batman is DC and X-Men and them are Marvel, but like when it comes to like I don't know, is Iron Fist Marvel or is that DC? He's Marvel. Okay. That's what I heard. We'll see. I mean, Aquaman looks kind of interesting, and Wonder Woman looks kind of good to me. But yeah, they did make Cyborg look goofy. I do agree with that. Let's see. Luke Cage. I heard Luke Cage was really good, actually. DC Sports, great shows. Luke Cage rocked, Daredevil rocked. Can I get some hype for Smallville? But isn't Smallville like from the early 90s? I see that on Netflix now. I never watched that though. Out now. I'm watching it in stream. Bones. Time for a subject change. Hey, Bones was good. You know, Bones used to be really, really good, and yeah, it's on its last season right now. Like, I had to see how everything ends, you know? I mean, my wife and I started watching that show when we first started dating, so it's one of those things that, you know, it's like Lost. The last few seasons of Lost got really bad, and then, but you have to see how the show ends, you know? I spent so much of my time watching this show. East. Okay, then I know what I will be doing later. You still ruined. Yes, I do need to see Westworld. Yes, I do. My brother actually mentioned that he's going to try watching the whole first season on the flight over to Germany yesterday. Yeah, it was a split flight, so he was going to try to get through the entire first season on the flight. Z Nation equals The Walking Dead on steroids. Z Nation, that sounds familiar. What station is that on? I mean, Walking Dead is by far my favorite show on television right now. That show just... Yeah. Oh yes, yeah. I heard good things about *Halt and Catch Fire*. It takes place in the '80s, right? Yeah. No love for Dexter? Oh, Dexter, absolutely. I watched all of Dexter. It was good. I really enjoyed that show. Not sure. I only saw the last season once. I need to rewatch it again to get a better grasp on it. So I'm still undecided if I had liked how it ended or not. But overall, I had a really fun time watching that show. If DC wanted to hit a movie, I got DC one. A movie, I got $1 million. I just finished Jessica Jones. I heard mixed on Jessica Jones as well. Teen Titans, and then make hundreds. Oh, if they made like a live action Teen Titans movie, yeah, I mean people would poop their pants, I'm sure. Heroes, I did not enjoy Heroes at all. My wife did. My wife was a big Heroes fan. Her and Bespresso, he comes in here a lot. One of my mods. They used to get together and watch that. But I never got into Heroes. There was something about it that just annoyed me. What about you? Prefer Walking Dead over Game of Thrones? I've never seen Game of Thrones. I have never seen Game of Thrones. I cannot watch two shows where they have characters that are expendable. I'm not that emotionally stable. I almost have a heart attack every time I watch Walking Dead. I can't do that 2 shows at once. So, when one show ends, I'll probably go through it and watch it. I think Game of Thrones is ending, right? Aren't they coming up on like their last season? Deary, Game of Thrones and Walking Dead are 2 different tiers. Both are in my top 3. Have you seen Revenge? No, I have not seen Revenge. Sci-Fi Channel, Z Nation. Okay. I've heard of it. For some reason, I thought that was a movie. I heard the OA is really good. Yeah, my brother told me about that. Yeah, I heard the OA was a really interesting show. Live action Teen Titans will turn out as good as Fantastic Four. Don't say that. That's horrible. Nothing can be that bad. I watched the OA the day after finishing Westworld, and it just fell flat to me. I should give it another shot. I mean, it's hard when you watch like a really good show, and then a show that's like different. You're just like when I can't start multiple new shows like very close to each other. I have to do one at a time and give it like a season separation, because if I'm really into one, like I'll compare the other one to like, it was good, but it's not this show that I'm really into. So like I don't give it a fair assessment. So I always try to separate it by like seasons. Another show that I started watching wasn't too bad. As a the Santa Clarita Diet. Someone told me about, and somebody I forget who it was who told me about it in chat. But that was pretty interesting. What, Matthew? Stop playing. Go watch that show. All right, everybody. I'll see you later. I'll be back in a couple hours. I'll just watch it live on stream. Read the books first. The books for what? Game of Thrones? Yeah, a lot of my friends have them, so I could do that.
People still read books nowadays? I thought they just used them screen flickers on that television to learn about stuff.
Revenge is the female version of Dexter, basically. It's pretty good. Check it out. That's pretty interesting. I've heard of it. I just never Another show that I wanted to, I thought looked interesting at the time only because I thought she was very hot was The Good Wife. But I think that show's done now too. Don't fall in love with the character on Game of Thrones. Yeah, I know that's what I hear. That's what I hear. The only thing I saw I had spoiled for me because you know the internet, doesn't matter where you go, stuff gets spoiled. Is the hold the door or the Hodor or whatever like scene. So somebody spoiled that, and it was you know, and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but you know, so I'm sure when I watch it, it'll make a lot more sense. She obviously doesn't chop up her like Dexter. It's just a thriller with a very similar style. Okay, cool. That's serious hype right there. You should be streaming it. Blows. And we're going on a week. Live action Wonder Twins, form of an air shape of blows. Live action Wonder Twins. They need to do a live action Captain Planet and actually make Don Cheadle Captain Planet. Anybody see that skit with Don Cheadle? That was so hilarious. A live action Lobo series would be interesting. Lobo would be cool. Did you like Santa Clarita Diet? Was interesting. Yeah, I did. I haven't finished all of it. I think I have 2 episodes left. I'm trying to get my wife to watch it with me because she's a big Drew Barrymore fan. So I'm like, watch it. Like, if you like it, we can watch it together because I hate watching shows by myself. But it's a pretty interesting concept. It's like it's so strange. Like I like it. You know, it's different. Dark comedies always are always hit or miss for me. Check out that link. It's not porn or anything. Well, thank you for that, John. Oh yeah, Lobo would have to be rated R. Yeah, and horror. Absolutely. Bookmark that for later. Thanks, John. How have I not seen this before? Want to know something funny? I live in Santa Clarita. The setting for that's awesome. And it was filmed here, obviously in the Los Angeles. That's really cool. That's awesome. Did you get to see any of the film crews or anything like that? It was very on the nose, or a lot of upper middle class families that deal with the neighborhood drama, etc. that they make fun of on the show. They film out here daily. It's nothing that anyone would notice out of the ordinary. An insane amount of shows. Oh wow, that's crazy though. That's cool. That's cool though. It'd be like you seeing on a golf course. That's cool that you're that close to all that stuff, though. I had a buddy of mine that lived out in L.A. He was trying to become a writer. He was writing his own sitcom. Basically, think It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but similar concept, but in Orlando. So he moved out there for a couple years and was trying, but nothing really developed of it. He's like, it's hard to become a writer. I was like, yeah, yes, it is. It's like, if it was easy, everybody would do it. Just like it's hard to become a partner Twitch streamer. You know, like lots of people are doing it. It's very, very, very competitive. Or I'll turn you into an effing tree. That Don Cheadle, yeah, that Don Cheadle Captain Planet video is hilarious. Dude, still going strong, man. Goodness. That Hibernian hype. In Sword of the Dragon. So what is more enjoyable, a warden or a paladin? Like, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Woohoo! Pally, they are the same. Well, currently a Paladin, but in Classic, I'd say Warden. I play 50 Paladin and 50 Warden on live. Warden is essentially wanted more for RVR. For the group Blade turn, I take it. That's what makes them more... Classic Paladins are not good. Wardens are way better. Around the current patch, Paladins have been buffed like crazy and are actually really good now. But way back in the day on the Classic side, say Wardens are way better. Seems like there's a lot of people seem to be going back and forth. I've always wanted to play a two-handed paladin. Like I've always wanted to, ever since like that's what I was gonna go. Because before my original paladin got deleted, like I was all over the place. I was like 21, like level 21, right? And I was like 8 in chance, 7 in two-handed. I thought, why are you not on my friends list? Well, Edwin said, Edwin, if you're still in the chat, didn't you say there was a place to go to just like north of here or something? There were some rocks, he said. Some like boulders or rocks or something we would fight. Like he said, it's real close to here. I think he said it the other day. Is this PvP? No, Motion. This is the PvE side of Dark Ages right now.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Well, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much. Welcome to the Hype Squad. Everybody, let's go ahead and blast our hype horns in the chat for our newest member, that person. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that support. Wouldn't get resist. Body, spirit, energy. That's what makes him desirable. He said down the hill. I remember. He said down the hill. Question is, which side of the hill? I think we're on the top of. There's 4 here. Hey, you, come here. I'll get you too. Nope. Please just.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Motion, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Thank you so much for that support again in the chat. Let's blast our hype horns for our newest member, Motion. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the family. Appreciate that support. Paladins are super good now. They get damage ed, haste, melee. You don't have to spec in any one-hand skill if you go two-handed anymore. You get so much more value out of points as a Paladin now, but I wouldn't make a Paladin on Uthgard. Is it? Oh, you do? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Let me see. I'm gonna look at the Atlas real quick, because we're in Connacht, and I know Edwin said write down, like, yeah, he did say down one of the hills. I want to see which one. Let's see, where are we at exactly? We're in Connacht, right? So there's that. So we're up here. Hang on. Some peeps coming in here. So we're essentially the Cluricans, right? So it looks like if we keep walking, northwest, there's Walking Rock. So I'm assuming that's what he means by killing rocks. Walking Rock. It looks like if we keep going northwest, according to my atlas. Okay. I think it's not too far from here, just down the hill, so. Woohoo! Much random question, maybe too personal, but do your friends, loved ones call you Maddie? Yes. Yes. Maddie has... I said go northwest, you noob. Edwin says northwest, so... Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, we're good. You're just on the other side of the camp, down the hill? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I've been called Maddie. I've been called Maddie since high school. I did I used to do a bunch of music and like freestyling, and Maddie J is kind of the name I took on when I would do that kind of when I would you know, record freestyles, albums, like stuff like that. So Joseph is my middle name, so my first name is Matthew. So Maddie J is kind of where that kind of evolved from, and things like that, amongst other very mean nicknames I had in high school from just terrible people. But that was the one I was proud of having. Pally only good on Uthgard for PvE. Well, it's perfect for me because that's all I plan on doing. I play Warhammer Online, but I wanted to download Daeox sometime and try it out. Warhammer Online, awesome. Yes, I used to play that back in the day, and I hear they have a free shard as well. I've kind of wanted to check that out. Motion, if you do decide to try Dayak, and we mainly play on Albion, so if you decide to join that, you're welcome to join our guild, and we have a guild house and characters of all kinds of levels. So, but we have people who play on Hibernia and Midgard, so I'm sure we could find you a nice place, no matter which realm that you choose. If you have any questions about the game or classes, things like that, feel free to ask. We have a lot of people in here who have a lot of knowledge on this game, so please don't be shy. My name is Tyler, and most of my friends, fam, call me Ty, except my wife calls me Tyler when she's perturbed. My wife calls me Jerk. Just kidding. Oh, that's right. That's my fault. I forgot we had the shrimp now. Yep. I'll bring him back. I think old school paladins, if you go two-hand thrust weapon, two-hand crush for your damage to be decent, you also have to spec in the appropriate skill. At least that's what I heard of people saying back in the day. Yeah. That's what we had to do, and that's why I messed up so poorly. Because like I said, I was like 8 in chance. I had like, what was it? 7 in two-handed, some in thrust, some in crush. I put points in shield. So I was literally like all over the place. So he kind of did me a favor by deleting my character. But at the same time, back in the day, it's hard to get up to 21. Especially when you didn't have people power leveling. Yeah, it was when the game first launched. So getting that high was nuts. Oh yeah, that level up high. Auto training paladin is the boring part. Yes. If you want to give it a try, it's free to play. Finally home. What's up, Suicide? Welcome home, my friend. Welcome home. My nickname was Butterface from 7th grade till 11th grade. My nickname through all of sophomore year was Chemo Kid. I had a really bad haircut and had to end up shaving my head. So all the kids made fun of me acting like I was going through chemotherapy. So that was a rough year for me in high school. I didn't hit my growth spurt until senior year. I was a very, very tiny. I was not the Adonis that you see in front of you now. Adonis. You had a rockin' body in 7th grade. My nickname was A-hole. Classic. I've always had an athletic build. Not me. Well, when I was a kid, I did. And then something changed. I found out about fried foods. And then it all went downhill from there. Dang, girl, your husband must love that rockin' bod. Oh yeah, level up hype! Look at that. Even people that I don't know, go ahead and spreading that hype, baby. Thanks for the tip, Edwin. These seem pretty good. League of Legends, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft. And when I got my braces off, took care of the acting, and learned how to use a hairdryer, everyone was like, "Hey, girl, how you doing? How you doing?" Big Bang said, "Here comes Lilith and her athletic build. I'm quitting Dayak and becoming a professional homeless man." I weighed 396 pounds in high school, weighed 135 now. You can imagine some of the lovely names I was called. Yeah, I was pushing 300 in high school. When I hit my growth spurt, my metabolism stopped. And I was just eating a lot more, and it just, yeah, I was just shy of 300 pounds my senior year. And I won't show that picture of me in my prom. I had cornrows, like my hair was back and I had it dyed in like cornrows. Like it was let's see, how much is a Frontier? Yeah, that's a nice reduction in weight. That's a good job. I'm sure you feel a lot better. I'm working on. I exercise every morning. You know, I'm trying to lose weight. It's just it's not easy. I say I'm trying to lose weight. I'm like, hey, I had wings for dinner last night. You know, and all this stuff. But I really don't eat much during the day. You know, I have some grilled chicken and some vegetables, and you know, dinner I usually kind of treat myself, but not like go overboard. But you know, I'm down 11. I'm actually down 11 since I started streaming, so that's good. But I have lower back problems, so I can't do like heavy workouts or really run. So there's only certain exercises that I can do. Okay, I'd like to taunt and get this guy off of me, but instead I'll just continue stinking. Gotta wait for a repop now. Gamble at Cosmo, do it. All of it. No! Cosmo, no! No! How does Maddie feel about Hibernia? Iron, you're the greatest mod in the history of existence. Treat yourself. Treat yourself 2015. I'm not trying to lose weight. I'm trying to lift now. Yeah, that's just it. You know, like if I were to really start lifting and stuff like that, like turn a lot of it into muscle, but then laziness kicks in, and that's what overtakes everything. Ugh. I unload trucks at Big Lots. Before that, I unload them at Walmart. That gets you in yeah. I used to work grounds maintenance at an airport. I had to carry a, you know, like a 20-pound backpack blower on your back, and I was walking for miles and miles. I know it's not much compared to, you know, people who went through boot, you know, having to carry that stuff for all day. But in 100 and... Come on, I believe I hit you, so... You can't say you're trying to lose weight when you're eating Mystics. Oh, I know, Edwin, and that's what I said earlier. Like I say, I'm trying to lose weight, and then I have, you know, that stuff. So it's, you know, it's all in moderation. If 5 mozzarella sticks is the worst thing I have all day, because I can't just cut out everything. I'll go insane. So I have fruit, I have vegetables, and like grilled chicken like the rest of the day. I can treat myself to 5 thin mozzarella sticks. I mean, it's only 200 calories for that whole box, and like I think 8 grams of fat. So they're like low-end, healthier mozzarella sticks. So they're not super bad. So I was like, all right, I'll take that. And they're only a buck for the box. So it's kind of a little treat for myself. And I lost 50 pounds in a month at Walmart. That's awesome. Oh my God, now how he feels about hybrid. I love it. I dropped from 200 to 170 in a few months. Nice. The thinnest I was when I was working overnights. I was a airfield operations supervisor for a local airport around here, and I worked the night shift. And I was doing this like cleansing diet while I was doing it, and I found out that my metabolism works really well when I'm working overnights. But working overnights makes me miserable. So I lost I lost probably 60 pounds when I was doing that. And then when I went back to work, go and have a normal job during the day, just the weight just came back. And it's not like I was even eating like terribly. I just wasn't as active because I was always on my feet walking around, doing security stuff. And dieting sucks. You wish there was that easy fix, but there never is. And I hate seeing like the professional people being like, "Oh, I'm on Weight Watchers and all this stuff." Like I see a commercial for Oprah, and it makes me want to throw my chair through the street. She's like, "I'm eating what I want, and I love it." And I was like, "That's because you're worth over $1 billion, and you can pay people to cook for you. Not everybody has that luxury." If I had somebody making my meals for me and telling me what to eat and putting it in the portions, I guarantee you I could lose weight that way as well. Pepsi, can I have a bonus? Half marathon in May, running about 20 miles a week. Nice. I did a 5K last year, and I want to get back into it, but the doctor says I have to be careful with my back, so I have to take it slow. And but I had so much fun running that 5K. I never was really into running, but it was so much fun. Like my competitive instincts kicked in, and I was running with my friends. We were running side by side, and I was just like, "Screw this, man! I want to get a good time." I just took off, and I had like this surge of energy. I wasn't even getting tired. I was like, "This is actually fun. I'm enjoying." Like running by yourself blows chunks, but running like 5Ks with like other people, where like you're competing against other people, like that was really, really fun. If you know anyone that's unloaded for UPS, it's insane. Their quota is 1,200 packages in an hour. Jeez. During the summer, I do lawn care. I don't have ramps, so I lift the mowers, push them running onto the bed of the truck or the trailer. That is a workout. That is a workout. I had to do a lot of that at the airport as well. And physical labor with landscaping is insane. I mean, you can get in such good shape. So, we need a better place to level. Anybody know in Hibernia where we have almost a full group of, we're about 20s. So where would be a good place? Like, this is good, but it's not. We need more. We need more. Anybody have any other suggestions of where we can go? We want to keep this train flowing. We got a good group. So. So where do I send my details for the art so you can send it to me? Well, wait if you win. So yeah, so I showed it earlier. I'll go ahead and show it again real quick. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Come do Tough Mudder with me. I'd love to do Tough Mudder. I really, really would. I really, really would. I'll white knight Maddie so fast. I do Tough Mudder every year. It's so much fun. I have 3 obstacle courses. That's awesome, Lilith. I would love to. I would embarrass myself. Done a Ragnar relay. Preach, Matt, preach. Tell it like it is. It just gets me fired up. Like they push these things that like anybody can do, and it's like no, like it's not that simple. It's not that simple. All these celebrity endorsements. You don't have to live like majority of the country. You hate yourself if you run a full marathon. You honestly hate yourself. I imagine so. I had one of my buddies, his brother did the full marathon, the Disney full marathon, where they have you run through the different theme parks and stuff like that. I've always wanted to do that. It's crazy expensive, but you get like this really cool medal and everything like that for competing it. But I think there's no way. I was near dead at the end of a 5K. No way I'm doing a full marathon. Yeah, our truck this morning, I threw a 2,000-piece truck in an hour and 10 minutes. We had 1 hour and 50 minutes to unload it. That's legit, man. I love running alone. There's nothing better. Ugh. Running alone just gives me nightmares. Like I had a playlist of music of like metal and gaming and everything, and I was just like, this is just garbage. Like I hate it so much.
A year and a half ago, I was 5'11", weighed 265. Had some life-changing events go down. Now I'm a modified vegan and down to 205 in pretty good shape. Good, Iron. I could never be a vegan, ever. But mad respect for people who could pull that out. I enjoy meat way too much. Like a buddy of mine that I used to work at the airport did. He went from eating like burgers, steaks, bacon, to just straight out full vegan, like 100%. And we would go out to eat, and they're like, "What do you want?" He's like, can I just have a plate of like steamed mushrooms?" There's like that's all you want? He's like, "Yeah." She's like, "How?" Like I'm sitting there eating wings and burgers and all this stuff, and I was just like, I don't. It's just that would be too hard for me. That would be too hard for me. But people who do it and can lose weight and enjoy that style, that's mad props. I know I would never be able to do it. Best workout, burritos to the face hole. You better believe it. Just open up and... Iron, I went on a plant-based diet. This is the best I've ever felt. Totally vegan. Like what are your meals? What gets you full on a vegan diet? Like, man, I could go for a full plate of like what, and like that sustains you, and I know like as you go your stomach will shrink so you won't require as much food, but like starting out, like how hard was it to like maintain that? Kill cows and eat them. A lot of different grains and plants have protein, me too, but also don't eat white flour, sugar, or overly processed foods. Wow, this delay, it's like I'm in the future. How much of a delay do you have? I don't use white flour either. Lila says go to Spraggan Den. Yeah, I weigh 210 now and can't be a vegan either. I enjoy meat way too much. Also, I'm a Chinese food fanatic and I don't think I could live without. Couldn't live without orange chicken. It's not as hard as you think to go vegan. The food has come a long way and tastes almost exactly like the real thing. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What's going on? Loud noises? Did you guys... I'm missing something. Did something loud just happen? Oh, I have a Beagle up in the chew when you walk 3 times a day, so I don't... Oh, okay. That's what I missed then. For some reason, I thought you heard something on my show. I was like, wait a minute, my dog in here is sleeping. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Disconnect here and come back in. Full plate of ancient grain pasta with homemade marinara sauce, mashed potatoes, corn, and vegan chocolate muffins made with sweet potatoes. That's what gets me full. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have like a recipe that you go for all that? I wouldn't mind trying like that meal out and seeing kind of like how it tastes. All right, so I'm going to show again for everybody who wasn't here earlier. So, later on, we're doing giveaways and stuff like that. So, if you want to be in for the giveaway, get here around 3:30. We're giving away a metallic ET print from local artist Barrett Biggers. You'll be able to see a lot better later, but it's a really, really good quality print. We're also giving away a vintage Final Fantasy 1 print. These are both signed. It's doing a really bad showing job, but by local artist Barrett Biggers. And we're also giving away a digital copy of The Division for Xbox One. So all you have to do is just follow the channel. Everybody will be given one free ticket to enter into the raffles, and then if you have any extra chicken wings, you'll be able to spend some extra to get to increase your chances. So if you're interested in that stuff, yeah, be here around 3:30. We're gonna do it, closer to 4. But I'm gonna start getting everything set up. Be three separate drawings for those. So we'll have 3 winners today. This morning I had slow cooked orange with strawberries, bananas, and coconut topped with a cup of peanut butter, and you're good to go. It took 40 seconds to get my text to show on the stream. Interesting. Well, there are only when I checked it out, I only have about a 15-second delay on my end, so I have 0 drop frames and everything. So I think you had that problem before. Everybody else said it was about 15 seconds, but you were having a longer delay, I think. Wish I could be there. I have work at 1. Boo! We'll have more, dearie. Don't worry. This is just the beginning. Maybe next time I'll spread them out. One at this time, one at this time, one at this time. But since I've been promoting it at 4, I can't really give stuff away early because people might only come back at that point. Like, you already gave it away. You said this time. Or maybe next time I'll do that to be more kind to people who who can't make it. Priorities, drummer. Priorities. Is this early access? Early access for what? Like the game I'm playing? This is no, this is just Uthgard, a free shard version of for Dark Age of Camelot. So this is this game's been around since early 2000s. I just made vegan mayo and vegan salad dressing last night. Tastes better than the real thing. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Yeah, some people are not wanting to go to Spraggan Den, it seems. I don't know. I'm game forever. I don't even know where is Spraggan Den? Let me see. There's currently 20 people in the Spraggan Den, so chances are that there's probably no camps. Everything's probably taken if there's 20 people in there. Well, let's just want you to die a horrible death in the Spraggan Den because it will happen. I can send you some links after the stream if you want to try this stuff, Maddie. Yes, Suicide, please. That'd be great. I'm always down for trying new recipes and things like that. I love food. So if I can find like healthier ways and it doesn't, taste like cardboard to me, I'm always down for it. How much more expensive is it living like as a vegan? I imagine, you're getting a lot of fruits, a lot of fresh vegetables. I imagine that stuff can get pretty pricey. As opposed to me just buying like a $3 pizza and eating the whole thing myself. Being healthy is expensive. Yeah, so I'm just wondering what the... Actually, just kidding. Go to Kolinth Tribal Caverns. Kolinth Tribal Cavern. I haven't even heard of that. Maddie, I didn't hear you reply to an earlier post of mine. Have you considered raising price of wings-based realm transfers? Twice in a month seems high. It should be like an epic achievement to forge another realm. I have, dearie. I have. I'm actually going to be doing probably a total rework of the perk system, because the only one that's ever been used or people have really ever been interested in is the realm transfer. Like, no one's been wanting, nobody's been wanting to host. Nobody's been interested in really seeing me play retro games. I do it when like the server's down, but no one's put in for it. The artwork will stay high because it's expensive artwork, so I can't have that too low. And then no one's wanted to get my album either, so okay. All right. So yeah, I have thought about it. I need to do a full rework and actually put perks up that people are actually interested in. No PC with Realm Trans. I want to lock him up in Albion in a box in my house. I actually don't have a house or a box. Bot is broken. No! Your athletic bullet's intimidating me. I need an adult. I need an adult. Yeah, I think people are. I think we're gonna go check Frontiers for XP. So we are the same. Ray Shanae cheated. A steak is expensive, but yes, it is. I mean, I only really get steaks on my birthday. So, but yeah, steaks are expensive. But I mean, we buy. The main stuff we eat here, we eat like whole wheat pasta. I eat a lot of chicken. I eat a lot of fish. But I don't buy like fresh. I'll buy like frozen salmon fillets in a bag for like $12. And that'll last me like a month. So it's like I can't go out and buy fresh fish to eat for dinner every night. Or like straight up fresh chicken. I buy chicken breast. I cut them in half. I separate them in bags and freeze them, and then I'm gonna have one. I pull them out the day before, thaw it, and then I cook that up. And that's pretty much how I run my show. That's what I've been trying to say, Edwin. Go kill some hobgoblins. We're gonna try out some Frontiers here. Let's see how this works. Last day in Hibernia for this week, so let's get crazy. Let's get crazy, people. Yeah, true. If they do, then let me say that. I get on by about $50 a week for food. I don't eat out and shop at Aldi and order in bulk. I think we live off $50 a month. Here, our food bill, our budget is very, very tight, especially with me streaming. So, but we do shop at Aldi. And we're probably going to hit that up today. After we're going out to dinner tonight. We have some gift cards. We're going to meet up with some friends and have a bite to eat. And then we're going to go out and do some shopping then. We have discount stores here that have cheap prices, and I grow my own fruits and veggies. Oh, well, there you go. You're growing your own fruits and vegetables. That's definitely a way to go. I'll be selling. Okay. You're changing the cost of Realm Temperature? I'm not at the moment, Edwin, no. I'm thinking about redoing my Revlo perk system. But I'm not changing anything now. If I do, it'll probably be like next month. I may not change anything. I may just add, rework some of the ones that are there. But I have not decided yet. It's just something I'm tinkering with. Aldi has bananas for 29 cents a pound. Can't pass it up. No, I love me some bananas. And some bananas. Cosmo with the guild emblem. That's right. I just got a cloak. Is it really? Let's kill him. He's running away pretty quick. He's probably baiting us. Uh-oh. A Breton Griffin Knight, isn't that? I missed! Well, I hope you got 0 realm points for that, nerd. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't and will never RVR. I will hit up this healer, though. Ooh, there's an enchanter out here and a smith out here. Could have just gone to them. Alright, question is, where'd everybody bind at? Oh, wait. Alright, so Spraggan, where would that be? Or... Well, someone also said the Koalith Caves by the cliff. Edwin said we were close to that. Koalith Caves. I don't... We just went last night and got a ton of stuff from there. Filled up in the back of the SVU. I spent like $40. Yeah, Aldi is legit. Going to Frontiers with a group of low 20-somethings. What could possibly go wrong? Calling all mids and albs. Right, let's go kill them in Frontiers. Thanks a lot. I buy my grains by the bucket. No joke. I don't think it's possible to eat for less than I do. Matty, this is such a bad choice. Lilith and I are carrying in the corner what may or may not happen to your frail 20-something bodies. Rip. Yeah, I know it is, but I just RVR has never really interested me. Of course, there was one there just waiting for us. You get upset because you got killed by a 15 or 20, and that's why you want RVR. I wanted to step on your character to knock some sense into it. I know it's not an even playing field. I was just joking, but there's I really don't enjoy RVR like other people do. So, okay, but I was not serious. I know it was not a fair fight. I was not serious about that. Innis Carthage, okay. Oh, okay. Koalith Caverns are directly western Tiana. I think people are wanting to check out Spraggan. That's what we're going to check out. They said it was directly west from Tir Nanog. Oh, we'll try out Spraggan. If that doesn't work, we can try out this other one. Well, this way, I mean, we're doing kind of our tour of Hibernia right now. You know, we went to new areas today. We went to RVR and died. Now we'll check out Spraggan. Then that doesn't work. We'll go to another place. So we're hitting up multiple new locations. Aaron, what's going on? Super pale, hard white wheat. I have grain mills to process and make loaves of bread for under $1. £40. $50 for the bucket. How long would you say the bucket lasts you, Iron? Only noobs gang level 20s. Maddie's farewell tour has begun. Catch him before he's gone. That's right. I'll tell everyone in WoW that Edwin said gank them at starting zone. Oh no, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I know it's part of the game. And quite honestly, if I was in that position, I probably would have done the same exact thing. I probably would have mezzed and like danced and taunted and then like ran away. You know, but you know, you go into the frontiers. That's the risk you take. I'm not salty about it at all. I just didn't expect it to happen that soon. I expected us to get to a camp first before we died. It was literally right out the gate. So. But Griffin Knights, isn't a Griffin Knight high level? Realm rank 4, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I was told to enchant my weapon. I was told I wouldn't miss, but I missed several. I did my side style for my shield. I tried to stun him. True. That's right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did he get any realm points from us, or do you think? Oh, he gets 1. I was hit for 630 damage. Where do we meet at? The warden wants to know. Look how slow we're walking. He there. What are you gonna get? Realm rank 4, not too high. Well, I mean, considering I'm not 50 yet, I guess that seems so out of reach for me, but I won't ever reach Realm rank 4. Well, I guess I'll never reach Realm rank 4. That tower from Spraggan, if you don't know how to get... I mean, if there was no delay for, like, RVR, I'd probably be out there more, but I don't want to put that delay on. I just don't want to. You don't want to, and I won't do it. You can't make me. It's sealed with oxygen absorbers that will last for many, many years unopened, and a long time open if you keep cool and dry. Okay. I'll be rich on Albion side as peeps gain their realm ranks. You'll be throwing that, making it rain. Right here? Okay. Yeah, Chantry here too. Ooh, I can put the new shield on now. Yeah, I tell you. Can I do it for my shield as well? Does it increase? Yeah, it is. Does it increase your chance to block? All right, glowing heartwood exceptional block shield. Good. There we go, people. Now I'm gonna be like boop boop boop. Shield looks pretty cool. Adriel's still dead. F that delay. Is there a delay? Hang on a sec. I need to... That's the second person that said something about delay with my stream. I need to bring it up on my phone. And I will check on the site. Now go all the way to health and bind. Binding is for chumps. Sick. What's this ad? Spragnan is going to be camped. That's why I said, yeah, well, you know, this is my farewell tour of Hibernia, so we'll check out Spragnan. If it's camped or we die, then we'll move somewhere else. We're all just having fun. Gamble Iron Pipes Wings. Alright, I want to see something here. So. Alright, so let's see when that happens. 1, 2. Yeah. So 15 seconds I have for a delay. So if anybody else has something different, backslash question mark. What you're saying, Seb? I sometimes, yeah, I mean, I give out, yes. Well, you get 1 wing every 10 minutes. You want me to whip you up a batch of tofu wings, Sean? Pass. I want you to whip me up some wing bonus. Oh, you meant the RVR delay. Okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure my stream's not acting all wonky. Gone from 2800 to 0. RVR guy, no. Well, now you're on an even playing field for the artwork, so. Chad has gone mad today with wings. I feel like Revlobot is Kilgraves, and I'm Jessica Jones now. Yeah, she's been a pain today. I got 2 porterhouse steaks this weekend with me and the girlfriend. Nice. Porterhouse steak. Everybody loves Revlobot, and it's super fair gambling system. I don't eat rabbit food except on accident. Yeah, I know. I had tofu once, I think, when I was up north. I can't remember where I had it or what I had it from when I was working up in PA. I know I tried it, but I don't remember my thoughts on it. His realm transfer. Albion, get it? Albion. Albion. Well, it doesn't eat steak unless it's cut up and put inside a burrito. Then she'll eat steak. I like vegans. They're delicious. John, 20. Oh, my love for you has faded. No, I eat Peeps bath salts. Guild emblems or demotions. Don't worry, I will have that guild emblem before the end of the day. Here we go, people. Our first entrance into the Spraggan Den. Woohoo! Question is, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I have never... Let's just stand in that room for the constant repop. Alright. I'll just bring him back in. Let me go ahead and let me protect and guard you. Actually, who's Angora? She's the druid. Let me go ahead and guard the druid. I'll protect you. Copy that. Click Angora. Check for... Yeah. Oh, I need to get this. I love this shield. What's that experience? Yeah, crafted shield, and I just got it enchanted as well, so they do hit pretty hard. They're gonna make some stick. Oh no, I didn't even know there was like such an enchanter, so I just went to an enchanter and clicked on it. Apparently it increases my chance to hit and block on player-made weapons. So it just gave like, it made my rapier, instead of a cobalt rapier, it's a shining cobalt rapier. And my block shield is now a glowing block shield. So it just apparently it's supposed to like increase your chance to hit on your weapon and possibly increase your chance to block on a shield. So like 5 gold maybe not even. I'm gonna make something called Stegt Fleesk Med Pars. No, I just completely butchered how to pronounce that. What is that, Tip Top? Who here smokes weed? Not me, John. I need some. I need some. My email is. Hi, no, great place for AOE confused. Nice close quarters, no escape. Don't, Elizabeth, not again. You're too evil. Deathly Vindicator. Oh, I'm gonna whip it out, alright. How long does it take for you to if you transfer to log into a new realm to create a character? Sin, if you have characters on Hibernia, say, and you want to go to Albion to make a character, it would take you 7 days. Now, if you wanted to delete all your Hibernian characters, then you could switch to Albion immediately. If you have characters, the realm takes 7 days, though. When my 3D printer starts making me fabricated marijuana, I'll be happy. 3D printers are crazy. Click transfer, takes 7 days. You just can't log in the last 8 hours. Yeah, transfer. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd love to do that kind of stuff. Yeah. Godric, who's been in the chat a couple times, he has a 3D printer, and he 3D printed a gun from Destiny. Like, I think it's the Thorn, or like one of the really like intricate looking guns. He 3D printed that, and he has like on his desk at his office. I was like, oh man, that's so cool. Right. Oh, nice. You need to start playing D&D with us. Come out here once a month and play D&D with us. You can just bring it with you. she could come too. We've got a guest room. You guys could stay in. Yeah. Not going to Florida. These things do hit hard. I like it though. All right, let me check this dish out real quick. Tip top. Ooh, that actually looks really good. Is that a Swedish dish? Denmark. That looks pretty money, though. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that spray foam stuff. That just must have been a... Vig's in here. What's up, Vig? He goes, Mep, 10 gold every time you wipe the group. and Lilith offered you promotions, so you're gonna have promotions and gold every time you wipe the group. The dark side is real here today. Someone keep count. Oh, hero. Look at that. Hype squad needs more hype. Been sober for a long time now. Grew up in the mountains, and a lot of things are grown here, easy to get. The best hitmen look like an accident. Just trying to make Maddie's life hell. Not possible. Not possible. Nothing's gonna bring me down. And make Matt richer. See, I'm a giver. Vig, you cracked me up. You're feeding the troll, Vig. Ba-bum-bum. Let me know when you do. I'd love to watch it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's one of the favorite Danish dishes. Oh, and you. I already ordered my new power supply. I'm getting a webcam for my dog, and I'll just set up IRL stream while I sleep. I'll watch creepily. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. Yeah, I need to set up a brand new one because my stuff still hasn't been resolved. I did have it, but my PayPal was hacked, so I had to take it down because like when people were donating, it was going toward like the negative balance, and I'm like, I don't have a negative balance. This is all like illegal stuff that was, you know, someone hacked and made all these purchases, and I'm still waiting for it to get resolved. It's taking forever, so that's why I took it down. But I think I'm gonna make one just for the stream, you know. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, that's what I need to do. It better be dope. It was 120. Yeah, yeah. Probably getting to the end of this soundtrack here. I gotta pick something else to put on. Okay, you ain't going to Sprigger Den. I am going to delete my Veilwalker and play Albion. Yeah, Albion! We will be back. Monday's going to be awesome. We're going to try to get some serious hype in for Monday. I get 2 a month, Loot Crate and Pet Crate. You shut that talk down, Sin. You stay Hibernia. You should come play Albion on Uthgard then, Sin. So far I only got a Pikachu dog costume and Deadpool costume for my dog. Yes, please. Pixar didn't have. He posted a pic of his Pikachu dog in Discord before. It was pretty, what are the kids saying these days? Adorbs? Yeah, to the who. Oh, maybe new computer for Molbic Monday. Ooh. Where the hell are your kill emblems? I had it on my shield, Vig, but I just got a new shield, so it's not on there. And I did not have a cloak until maybe an hour ago. But before the stream ends, you rest assured, I will have it. I promise you that. Is that guy asking for a heal? Oh yeah, he is asking for a heal. There we go. Nice. I'm not leader. Bertan is. Gotta follow his lead, you know? Merci beaucoup. You have a Frenchie. Frenchman. That's what I'm saying. Demotions for you all. Cosmo is a true FFFA. Hey, he only has 1, okay? I have 2 things I have to get emblems for, so let's just calm it down a little bit. Except that Cosmo has it. Cosmo, you're a saint. Cosmo's gonna be the new GM. Co-GM status for you. I'm just gonna get booted out. Terrible hero, doesn't share a guild emblem. What good are you, Maddie?
I'm not very good.
Yes. Yay, Lily. We're not. He's trying, but I'm just too good. Like my taunt is so on point, the confuse doesn't even matter. I want to see 5. Lilith out. All right, bye. Who is the Frenchie? The guy, I forget what the guy's name was who was here, but he said merci beaucoup. It was who? His character name was Mandragor. From Les Braves. 21 Veil Walker. I demanded 5 only. Pikachu dog demands 10. What time is it? About a half hour. I gotta take my dogs out. This puppy can't hold it like my dog, and then my dog will be sad if I only take him out and not. I would love it if I could hit these mobs and I could keep some ag. There was so much light going on, I can't even see. I can't see what's going on. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Hypergrats! Hey, Winter Chill! Yay! Worship. Yeah. Thank you! Thank you! Kiss. Ooh. Take it off that, Uh-oh. Look at them all. There's so many. I think I got it. Ooh. Thanks, John. Woohoo! My next project. What do we got here? Oh, nice. Goaty, I need you to make me one. Sorry, Winter. I'm always accepting old games. Always. What was that? Oh, you serious? Oh, dude, I would have hulked my shirt off for you in like a private live stream. You'd be like, well, in that case, the offer retracted. Huge thanks to Winter Chill for that sweet gold donation. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Who is? Oh. He's also standing up. Ooh. Oh, that necklace is... This necklace is the definition of sexy. These rings. Thank you, Winter Chill. It has been so long since I've been in like a dungeon like this. I got a TurboGrafx 64 system. Yeah, John, yeah, if you know my address, so just basically any vintage stuff you have, just send it over. That'd be sweet.
You can go straight to hell, Betty.
We'll see how these giveaways go today before I consider making you one. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I kind of wish it was 4, closer to 4. I really want to do the giveaways. Really want to do the giveaways. It is so hard for me to get. Yeah, I'm just... Oh yeah, level up, hype! That's what I'm talking about, people. Copy that. Excuse me. Send all the things to Lilith. Zombies ate my neighbors. Nice. I need to get that cart. I got N64 games still in the box from the garage, so never opened. See, John, why you gotta tell me that? You're just rubbing it in, aren't you? Yesterday was Thursday. Thursday today, it is Friday. Rebecca was just stating facts. Good old Rebecca Black. Oof. Lion King Super Nintendo is awesome. Kirby's Avalanche. Yeah. Yeah, those games are all on my list. I have a huge list because I have an app to where I scan in like games that I want and then games that are currently in my collection. So when I go to a store, I'm like, do I have this? Bring up my app and scroll through. Nope, don't have it. Getting it. I can just, and the cool thing is it has like barcode support where I can like scan the back of a game and it just automatically inputs it right in, so I don't have to manually type everything in. I'll give you 50. How about that? I'll give you. Yeah, I've heard of Zoop. There you go. I'll give you $10 for the box. I mean, $50 for the box. Done. Look at that. Making money, making profit, John. Look at that. I don't even pay for shipping. Damn, look at that. Not gonna get a better deal than that. Well, if you decide to, you know who to ask first. You know I won't rip you off, so. Yeah, you're just like, I'll take this, but that's everything. Exactly. You're not getting rid of this. Yeah. If I had seen that, I would have screamed really loud. Played BL2 with my kid last night. I forgot what I was talking about. BL2 is a gem. I like anything with Maya and a nice elemental. Oh, Borderlands. Okay. I was thinking, like, wait a minute. I know this. What does that stand for? Yeah, Borderlands. Healing grenade. Boom. Maya's my main squeeze. Lilith wasn't the first one, but I love me some Mordecai. Mordecai's cool. Rathan out the gate with that $50 donation. It's Friday. Let's give out some wings for the hype. I'll be taking the day off for the next. I'll be taking the day off for the next 12-hour stream. Rathan, thank you, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Let's blast some serious horns for Rathan on that one. Wow, my friend, that's too much. That's too much. Thank you. That is very, very generous of you. My goodness. My goodness. Oh man. You did it. You broke the tear streak. I was trying to keep it. I thought I had toughened up. I haven't. Thank you so much. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh boy. Goodness gracious. You guys are too much. You guys are too much. That's sexy. So, let's talk about that then. Let's talk about that. So, 12-hour stream. Boy, goodness gracious. Yeah, we gotta plan this out. So, we figure out what we want to do for it. We can make it just freaking awesome. Still hasn't processed. What's going on? John with the $2 donation. Get that 12-hour stream going. Love you, man. John, love you too, buddy. Thank you so much. We've hit it. 12-hour stream hype. It's happening, everybody. It is happening. Oh man, this is awesome. Thank you guys so much. What an unbelievable day. Stop it. Don't go me. Get your sleep for the marathon, homie. Goaty out the gate with that $2 donation. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have this group wiped because I can't keep talking and I don't care. Just oh goodness. Thank you so much. Goaty, you gotta get in on this 12-hour, my friend. You gotta download Dark Ages and join us. You might pull your hair out, but I guarantee you a good time. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, thank you so much for all the support. You guys are unbelievable. Oh, man. Okay, well we gotta pick a date. I'm gonna look at my calendar, and we'll pick a day and do like we did before. Well, we'll decide if we want to do another like make a level 5 character and we kind of group up together again, do something similar to that, or if we want to do something else. Oh yeah, level up, hype! And you know, we'll figure it out. But so I will look at my calendar this weekend, and then Monday we'll pick the day. We'll pick the day. Thank you guys again. I will not marathon. I will not marathon this game. No, but you could come in for an hour after work or something. Pop in. You might enjoy it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. "12 hours of leveling a new alt? Count me in." I knew all Iron needs to hear is alt, and he's in. Hey, maybe that's what I'll do my paladin. I wanted to do a paladin, right? So maybe I'll, or if we just want to, you know, if we just want to bounce around, you know, like we'll figure it out. But I want to do something where we can get a lot of people involved, kind of like we did for the 20-hour marathon that we had. And 12 hours will be a lot more manageable this time. And then as soon as we hit 250 followers, that's going to be the 16-hour marathon. So we're getting close to we got the big 12-hour marathon that's going to happen soon. And then when we hit 250, it's going to be 16 hours. So it's going to be a good time, folks. I had 12 hours, Final Fantasy 14 or something, but I won't ever visit this game's website. Cody, when we both get on the same Final Fantasy like server, once we figure that out, we'll do some FF12. We'll do some marathon hypes for that. That'll definitely happen. Or a 12-hour Mario Kart. Dude, 12-hour Mario Kart might actually be really fun. If we could stack it up to get a lot of people from the stream who have it and want to play with us, and we could have like little tournaments and stuff like that, I think that would be really fun. One more and all in time. Oh yeah, TJ's gonna be going big. Oh, by the way, I figured out you can X for anywhere. They took away legacy restrictions on servers. Oh, interesting. I was looking at populations though. There's only like 3 servers I would go to. What servers are they? Nice, Vig. Effing nailed it. That gambling hype. No, TJ, no. Oh, Revlo, come on. Why would you do that? We were on some serious hype here. Why can't I move? Am I rooted? Oh, yes, I'm rooted. That would make sense why I can't. If you do a 12-hour Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I will take the day off to participate. Nice. Well, the 12-hour one won't be for Mario Kart 8. We'll have that be for Dark Ages. But I mean, if you and I want to do something separately for our streams, like if we want to promote and do like a 12-hour Mario Kart, you know, one like on like a weekend or something. Oh yeah, level up hype. You know, we could do it on a weekend or something like that. That might be kind of fun. Maddie, what's up, Rathan? Tip Top out the gate with that $10 donation. Hype, hype, hype. Let's go ahead. Oh, Tip Top, thank you so much, my friend. You guys are too much. The generosity today is absolutely blowing me away. This community is beyond amazing. Thank you for everything. Absolutely everything. You guys mean the world to me. Oh, man. What a day. And I guess we have Hibernia to thank for this, huh? Hibernia brings the, You know what? You are right. After this pull, we are gonna do some bonus wing hype. We're gonna get really serious here. Level up hype. Dude, let me get a Wii. Which Mario Kart though? Well, Mario Kart 8. Well, I have Mario Kart for the Wii U. We're gonna do. Everybody's been granted 500 chicken wings for that serious hype that you guys have been going on the channel. 500 wings, everybody. Hype it up. Let's make RevloBot eat those wings. Shove it down her throat. Go ahead and let's see some 100 rolls in here. Let's triple up. Lilith, no! No! Oh! Oh my goodness. I challenge Goaty to Super Smash Brothers. My brother's dog, I was wondering what that smell was. Like, my brother's dog is just ripping. Oh my goodness, it's like mustard gas in here. Ugh. Jeez. Baron, you're killing me. Almug, Fanfrit, Brunier are apparently the most. Okay, well, we'll pick one. There you go, Goaty. That's what I'm talking about. I'm in the running for some giveaways, boys. Yeah, Edwin did a 500 bonus for everybody. Put that dog outside. It's like mustard gas in here. Maybe is a Nazi puppy. And my brother's dog was just like, what is that? At first I thought maybe he got up and took a dump on the carpet or something like that. I got to take them out soon. But no, he's passed out in the bed. He's just passing some serious gas. Yeah, when I go take my dogs out, John, I'm gonna go ahead and walk to the mailbox and see if anything's arrived yet. I don't know if they're delivering it to my door, or if they're taking it to the community mailbox. So, but I'll check and let you know. Yeah, we have like the little stored like the small boxes, but then if it's something bigger, they put a key in. We have like some bigger boxes there too that they'll say, "Here's the key, open it up," and But if it's bigger than that, then they usually bring it to my front door. So. Yeah, unfortunately in Florida there are no like individual mailboxes anymore. Like it's all like that the community mailboxes now. Even in like non-gated communities down here it's that way. I wish I had my own singular mailbox. That would be only because I'm lazy and I'm like I have to walk all the way over there. It's like you think I'd be excited about it considering I sit in a chair all day. I'd be excited to get up and walk. It's like, nah, it's too far. I'll just get the mail at the end of the week. He got up and took a dump on the ground or something gross. 2017. Oh boy. What dropped now? Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Guess I wait. It's basically like, well, don't have anything else to do. Might as well wait. Yo, Matt, you ever played Diablo 2 back in the day? How did you like Path of Exile? Yep, I played a crap ton of Diablo 2. And I enjoyed Path of Exile quite a bit. And I'm looking forward to getting back into it again. There's a lot of other characters that I want to try out. Thanks, cuz. Oh, wait, after this pull, I'll go after. Okay. Oh yeah, level up, hype! Okay, everybody, I'm going to go take my dogs out, so just give me like 5 minutes, and I will be right back. Thank you guys for everything today. All the unbelievable donations, all the follows. I'm so happy to have you all here sharing this experience with me, and I'm glad you guys you're having a good time and and all that stuff. So, looking forward to the giveaways later. I hope you get some solid winners. Well, you're all winners in my book. We'll just put it that way. So anyway, yep, I'll be back. It's gonna be 5 minutes. Gonna let my dog go ahead and do his crop dusting in the grass outside, and then we'll get back to it. So see you in a few minutes. Ready, 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 everybody. Let's see. I hacked in Diablo 1, name was Rage64. You should. Path of Exile has like 500 plus extremely viable builds. I've been getting into PoE a bit. Yeah, TJ, I played that a lot last week before we came out of Hibernia Thursday and Friday. It was a lot of fun. I did a Trapper build, and it was pretty fun. I was enjoying it so far. I've been banning quite a bit of PoE this week, and if anyone wants to join, hit me up on Discord. Nice, Iron. If this group doesn't wipe Matty J while he's gone, rage quit. Seriously. What's the one build you showed the video of? I'm not... Judo chop! Why aren't we killing Maddie? Aww! I sell propane and propane accessories. Yes, hello puppy. I see you down here. Damn it, Bobby. I'm making Maddie J a fake grinder profile. Fake. I missed anything while I was gone. I want to all in so bad, but I need to save up for that FF art. Did you catch a Nazi puppy? If so, you're up to speed. My favorite character, if you're talking to me, John, my favorite character of all time is Zack Fair from the Final Fantasy VII universe. It's hard to choose my favorite. I would say it's Squall to relate to his backstory. And 8 is my favorite from the series. The fact that 8 is a favorite in your series, I've gained a lot of respect for you. Not that I wasn't already at the max of respect for you. Oh yeah, Wraithhead! Doubling up! Alrighty. Excuse me. Am I hyped for the 7 remake? Yeah, I am beyond hype. We will definitely be doing a full 100% playthrough of that game when it comes out. So if you're interested in that, yeah, I mean, that's going to be happening. I don't care if I have to stay up all night. If I just, I mean, that's going to be, that in itself is probably going to be like a 16-hour stream. Like, since it's built into chapters, I want to see like how long each chapter is supposed to be. And I'm basically, I want to go until I can't go anymore. And so I am so excited for that. Oh, what'll happen? Speaking of Zach, Final Fantasy Crisis Core is super underrated game because of the platform it was released on. I completely agree. Crisis Core is absolutely amazing game. And the final song, if you haven't played it, like the final song that plays there, I already told my wife that song is being played at my funeral. So. There is so much stuff going on. I love it. Yeah, they have, John, but it's definitely coming out. I mean, they've been releasing a lot new of in screenshot gameplays, and we're hoping that this year, either at E3 or at one of the other festivals, that we're going to see some actual in-game gameplay. And remember a game called Wild Arms? Yes, the Wild West RPG. That game has some amazing music. We talked about it. We did an episode on my podcast. Yeah, Wild Arms. Part 1 is going to be released end of this year. I believe it's beginning of next year. It was supposed to be the end of this year, but I believe they pushed it back. I got a store down here that does vintage games. I'll keep a lookout for you. They are breaking F in this section probably 5 to 10 different titles. Yeah, I love it. I love that they're not rushing it. You know, I know some people are like, oh, I gotta buy all these separate games and all this kind of stuff. I was like, I'd rather than redo it right. You know, release it in sections, make sure each one is as good as the last, you know, if not better. And If they rush it, it's going to be garbage, and you can't. People will. I've been waiting for this forever, and if this is successful, I want to see a Chrono Cross redo. I want to see a redo of. I want to see somebody come out with a prequel or sequel to Legend of Dragoon. I want to see a Secret of Mana redone. I want to. Hey, dogs, out from under the desk. Come on, out. Maxie, out. Come on, get out for I. Send you both back to the pound. Dogs and wires don't mix. The store's down the street. I might have to take a look at that, John, and look on there and see what they got, because I got a few tracks I'm looking for. They already released the trailer at some game. Yeah, but I mean they're gonna have like they want to show gameplay of the first the Scorpion fight from the first reactor. From what I read, they want to release like part of the boss fight so you can really see in-game mechanics like playing like, and not just like slow cut together like legit someone playing it, and you should be able to have like your hands on it. Xenogears? Yes, Xenogears, Vig. I've got Xenogears as well in my collection. Yeah, same here. Make the entire game. Don't half-ass it. Exactly. I mean, if they do, if they try to redo it, you know, and say, okay, we're making the game, we'll have it out, and they'll be like, but wait a minute, like they want to try some new stuff, and not just like remake 7. They want to make like, they want to make a new kind of game. So like, I like the direction that they're going with it. I just hope. I don't mind what you add in. Add a bunch of stuff from. Put stuff in there from Crisis Core. You know, people who didn't play it, like side quest stuff, so you can get more information about Angeal, where the Buster Sword came from, and so forth. Put in information from the Turk cell phone game that only got released in Japan. You know, put stuff in there that will tie everything together. Just don't take anything out. Like I better be able to do that play in at Golden Saucer. Like, I want to be able to do everything that the original game had, just add more content. I pray they don't take stuff out or change the way things happen. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If they do this right, like, I'm beyond. I've played Final Fantasy VII through probably like 20 times. I mean, I've 100%ed the game, maxed out all my characters, all stats, all summons, got master materia for everything leveled up. I mean, I am so excited for this game. I want a new Banjo-Kazooie. I thought they were didn't you say they were making a new Banjo-Kazooie? I thought they were making a new one. They have an expanded game, GoldenEye. Hear that you'd like, Goaty. It's the store promo version that has special things on it. Oh, that's cool. I'm betting part 1 of FSC will end after you're out of Midgard. I don't know. Well, yeah, that's one of the things I'm wondering if it'll end right after the motorball fight. You know, right before you leave the city. But it's gonna see how much they add in, you know? Like, I could see when you first meet Eris and you go back to her house and she's and they start talking about Zack and stuff like that. I could see them adding in stuff that you have to. So, I don't know. I could see them ending it. I don't know. To be honest with you, that would be the perfect place to stop it, though. Is right after the motorball fight when you leave Midgard. And that's what blew me away, because I played Final Fantasy VI back in the day, like what was it, 3 or what, like whatever the translation was, but I didn't remember any of it. So like 7 is realistically was like my real introduction into the Final Fantasy series. And when I left Midgard, I was like, whoa, all right, I beat, kind of beat the game. Like this is, and then like the whole world opened up, and then you realize you only scratched the surface of what that game had to offer, and I was just, this is unbelievable, like absolutely unbelievable. And I would like to taunt this guy, please. This Warden's being a better tank than I am. Oh yeah, Phantasy Star? Yeah. Yeah, Phantasy Star started on the Sega Master System. Yeah, the Phantasy Star has like, what? Does Phantasy Star have like 6 or 7 sequels and stuff like that? But yeah, I think 1 and 2 were on the Sega Master System back in the day. A focus on Avalanche would be nice. I agree, Goaty. Do some background on Biggs and Wedge. Like see a lot of stuff like that. Go more into detail about, when Barrett got Marlene and stuff like that. Like, really, like, they... But you beat the game and your main character would have kids and do a different story. I feel the first game will be heavy on the adventures of Avalanche. I could see it. Just kind of an introduction. I could see it like the first story is just all Avalanche, and the end of the first game is the Scorpion boss fight from the first reactor. Like the whole time, it's just learning about Avalanche, and then it's like, all right, at the end of the game, end of disc 1, here's Cloud joining up, and now it's time to start the actual game. That would be actually kind of interesting. That'd be a big twist. I could never beat Ruby, but got so close to beating Emerald so many times, just tried giving up. Yeah, Ruby and Emerald, you needed there's a cheat you could do with Vincent, with Emerald Weapon, that essentially he would like one-shot Emerald. You didn't even need to get the underwater materia to cancel the timer out for Emerald Weapon. Like there was so much cheese you could do. But I mean, I've beat all of them legit, but I also cheesed them as well, just to try. And Ruby Weapon, you gotta have like the double summon, you gotta have the mime, mimic, stuff like that. So that way, and just knights of the round. You wanna have 4 like knights going back to back to back to back. But you wanna start the fight with Ruby with only Cloud alive. Kill the other 2, and that way they won't flick them away, and he won't do that attack where instantly negates a character. There's a lot of really cool ways to beat that fight. The Atari Lynx, I do not have the Atari Lynx, but my buddy does. He got it for $1. Is that the handheld you're thinking of, John? Can we get some details how the ticketing system is going to work this afternoon, Maddie? So basically, everyone who follows is going to get 1 ticket. It's going to cost 1 ticket for entry into it. And then you can be able to add up to probably like 75. Be able to add 75 extra tickets for each one to increase your chances. I'm not going to have an infinite amount, so people aren't dropping like 5,000. But so each one you'll be able to do an additional 75 if you choose to help increase your chances and stuff like that. And that's how it'll work. So I'll do the first one. The first 2 will be the artwork. I'll do E.T. first, then I'll do the Final Fantasy poster, and then the last one will be the Division digital code for Xbox One. So I might raise it. I might make it more than 75. I haven't decided on what final number I'm going to do yet. And what do you guys think? Would you guys like me to have a cap on tickets, or do you think I should leave it open? Because on one hand, it's like, all right, you've accumulated all these tickets, so to reward, you know, loyalty and support. Hand Bacon, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Everybody, let's go ahead and blast those hype horns in chat for our newest member, Hand Bacon. Love your name, by the way. Welcome to the family, my friend. Thank you so much for that support. So I see, like, you know, okay, well, I've accumulated like 2,500. I've been here for a long time. I think I should have a better chance. So I see that aspect of it, but so that's why I'm thinking of maybe capping it just for the first giveaway. That way, we're giving everybody more of an even chance. What do you guys think? What do you think would be the best way to handle that? Holy crap, is this a curse getting mine power level? No, we're a full group of 20, 21, and 22, and we are in the Spraggan Den right now. First time here, so we're just here kind of found a really good spot, and we're just going at it. It's getting crazy up in here. This is Uthgard, Hand Bacon. This is Uthgard. Currently on Hibernia, and then Monday we'll be going back to Albion. People did a currency transfer for me, so I'm at Albion. Hibernia this week, and then next week I go back to Albion, and the following week back to Hibernia, and then back to Albion again. So doing some jumping around this month. Now leave caps for giveaways. Peeps can use the remaining wings for other things they can buy, in my opinion. Okay. What's up, Axon? I am doing I will show you. I'm doing 3 items today at the end of the stream. Dogs, if you start barking. So, 2 pieces of artwork and a game. The first piece of artwork is by an artist named Barrett Biggers here in Orlando, local artist. It's a metallic ET print. Really, really, really nice quality stuff. He signed both of these pieces. So there's ET, and then there's a vintage Final Fantasy 1 poster print that has, you know, it's got Red Mage, the Monk, Fighter, White Mage, Thief, Black Mage on it. Really, really nice stuff, signed as well. And then the final giveaway is going to be a digital copy of The Division for Xbox One. So, if you've always wanted to play a Division but decided never wanted to buy it, your chance to get a free copy of The Division as well. I'm going to be doing that around closer to 4 o'clock. So if you want to get in on these giveaways, be in chat by 3:30. And depending on how things are going, you know, we'll do it between 3:30 and 4. But recommended to be here at 3:30. So just to make sure that you don't, if there's one that you want, I'm doing ET first. Final Fantasy second, and The Division will be the final giveaway that I do. Maxi. And a mediocre game. Oh, it's been a while. Good old Spraggan Den, nice. But free is free, exactly. Free is free. You know, I was able to get my hands on it. Very appreciative of being able to give this stuff away, and you know, yeah, free is free, and I had a lot of fun. In this game in The Division as a core. If you're a big like PvP person, you'll probably love it because Dark Zone is very popular. That's their competitive, you know, when you go and you play other people PvP and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, level up, hype. So, but yeah, so free game if you have an Xbox One. If not, you can win it and, you know, give it to a friend of yours or something like that, you know, or donate it to somebody else if you like. So. If you're worried about oversaturating of wings, man, you make the cap 75 tickets, but make each ticket worth 10 wings or something like that. Yeah, I'll take a look at it and see how Revlo has it set up. That's 750 wins. Given how often we lose them, we should keep people playing. That FF poster will be mine. Max A. Yeah. So yeah, Eastern Standard Time. Yes, thank you, Goaty. It's Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time. Thought it would be a board game. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I do not have any board games to give away. Do not have any board games to give away. And hang on, I need to separate these two dogs because they're about to kill each other. You gonna behave yourself? Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. But yeah, like I said, this is the first giveaway, so you know there'll be. I plan on doing some Steam gift cards. I want to do like some Visa gift cards so you guys can buy some wings, you know, and stuff like that. So this is just the first one. I had some very generous people donate some items to give away. So yeah, I'm very excited for it. But I wouldn't mind doing board games in the future. I don't have any to give away. I mean, I do have board games, but none that I'm going to give away. But if you have stuff, anybody has stuff that they ever wanted to donate, you know, you can send me a private message, or you can join our Discord server. There's a text group there called Stream Donation Giveaways. So if there's anything you ever wanted to donate or anything like that, just put it in there, and we can figure something out. Because John donated a rather generous box he mailed to me, and we're hoping it's going to be here today. It wasn't in my mailbox, so we're hoping it's going to get delivered. If it is, then we'll have some more giveaways today. Hey, dogs, knock it off. Oh yeah, by the way, John, I meant to tell you it did not come in my mailbox, so. But it doesn't mean it won't come. Maddie, play this for me. I would love to play that on Stream RVR Guy. Unfortunately, it would flag and mute my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel, so I can't play that music live. But I will blast it for you when I'm done streaming now. Because yeah, Twitch will flag that, and it will mute that portion of my stream while that song is on. That's why. Oh wait, my video game music. That's why I play video game music, because I don't get flagged. Because we tried doing that on the 20-hour stream when I was getting tired. I was playing like ZZ Top and all kinds of like some metal bands and stuff like that, and then like I got muted. I was like, oh okay, well now I thought it was just for YouTube, but it's for Twitch too, and I can't have my Twitch stuff. No, that double level up hype. Sorry, Vig. What are that mission? Why isn't Maddie dead? Because I can't die. I can't die. Hang on a sec. Baron. Baron. Go lay down. Go lay down. Come on. Go lay down. It will be worth it, the 2-minute mute part. Aw. You don't want my stream to be muted. Everything I say is so informative and amazing that so educational. But I will check it out. I do enjoy me some Disturbed. Good ear, Goaty. Yep, it is Super Mario Brothers 3. Lilith will not be satisfied with pulls until I'm dead. I mean, you failed to execute it perfectly. What kind of garbage is that? What is that noise? My whole house just shook. It's like a rocket's going up. 5 reds, 5 whites plus AoE confused equals group white equals map 20 gold richer and a promotion, mind you. Got to give Sev that promotion. That's what he wants. So he can kick me out of the guild. Oh, dude, that would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. Puppy. You being a good puppy? You being a good puppy? Oh, thank you, Darren. Oh, not on my earpiece. Go lay down. How many people play the co-op server? Are there like 15 people on like the whole server? If I don't see you die, if I don't see death today, you're booted. That death hype. Bum, 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 bum. Need some advice. If I'm going to do a Zelda marathon and working on my overlays, what am I missing here? So what, you got this gameplay on the right, you got webcam on the bottom left, and then what is top left, is that going to be chat? You're missing a Lilith promotion in the top. Camus top left, chat is in the darker area below. Okay. I don't think so, Goaty. I mean, I think that's... Oh, wrong. There you go, everybody. Lilith, you can... There you go, Lilith. Group wipe. Oh, I just died again. Oh, that's because my... Of course, I popped my moose, and then I died. So like, all right, I got 5 seconds of moose. All right, well, I guess we'll release and come back. Last time you don't bind where I tell you. Map incoming 20 gold, my friend. Oh my goodness, I'm so... Bum bum ba da da. Yeah. I'm gonna sell and... But did I get 2 levels or just one level? I'm gonna go train real quick. I'm gonna go train up real quick and then I'll be back on that way out there. Game of top left. I'll add promos and text on their names. Just my face and link. Hey, I won't ruin your channel. My stream is absolute garbage until I finish this build. Wrecked. This Mega Man, the one that's playing now is Double Dragon 2. I don't remember what was playing before that. That's what you're talking about. Right now it's Double Dragon 2. Want to buy now play? Yeah, that's true. I probably do need to put something like that on there. Or now playing. Blick block. Here you go, Vig and Lilith. I will make you proud. There we go. Guild emblem on shield and cloak. Hype squad needs more hype. Hype, 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 hype. About time, Maddie. I know, wasn't it? To be fair, you didn't want somebody dying with the emblem on, so now that I have it, I won't that. I'll make you guys proud. That was this. Oh, I only got one level? For some reason, I thought I had 2 to train. Sweet. Once again, another level with no new skills or abilities. Alright, gonna head back out and I'll make my way. Has a bad hype in Uthi, just saying. Bad hype? We have the best hype. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Better do damn boom boom. No, TJ! Hey, you get that, Alright. That's right. Lilith said since I put my guild emblem stuff on, she's gonna promote me to GM. As your new leader, I will decrease taxes. Be right back, fam. I'm gonna grab lunch with the wife and kid. I'll be back after. All right, TJ. Tell the fam we said hi and have a hype lunch. Yeah, Batal winning those 10 wings. That's definitely not Kaz talking. Yeah, I'll skip this one. That's like a 6-minute long track of just that going. Baron, what are you doing, puppy? You can't come up here. Yeah, good boy. Go lay down. Okay? Go lay down. Go lay down, pup. You're a good boy. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay on the bed. Time is it? Wow, it's not even 1 o'clock yet? For some reason I thought it was later. Baby. All right, Cody. See you soon, buddy. Get some wings before I come back. No. Baron, stay down. Stay down. Look how quick the horses look here. Excuse me. I'm on outside of Peeps need guild invites. All right, John. I believe Rathan had some. Rathan had, I know his cleric. I think he said he had a couple others that were waiting for guild invites as well. Oh, yep. I was looking at my phone and Spragging Den incoming. How's Albion see him? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. This was the original track to my old video project before we had a custom opening made by a local musician. That Wizards and Warriors entrance. Watch, our camp is probably gone. Which way do we go? Down to the left? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, ba-da, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Ba-dum-da-da-dum-dum. So what do we got in this group? Let's see what this group is now. Warden, Bard, Hero, Animus, Mentalist, Enchantress, Champion, and Druid. Oh, right. 17 Champion, huh? I didn't realize how close I was to level when we died. I'm only 0.3 away. Boom-da-dum-da. Pipesy, Totes McGoats demands Lily Wings. Deliver. I feel like we're back on Albion. That's right. It's a good way to close out the week here, you know. Dungeon, full group. I'm ready on this end. He's probably, I don't know, let me see. B-R-A-T-A-N. Low Durg. So he's still a little ways out, I guess. Let's see, who's our main healer now? Okay, I'm gonna put Protect on him, and then Kravit is the PBA Oir, so I will put Guard on Kravit. Bonus everyone but Totes McGoat since he's gone. That would take me a while to do it all individual. We should have a parade where I can toss wings from a float. That would be cool. Well, we'll do that once we get enough hype for Dayak Khan, where we can all show up, and we'll do that. Melee Druid. Catches wings with face hole. Just. He might be AFK. I don't know, did he say he was going AFK? We need to do that though. We need to pick a place where we can all get together for, like, you know, 6-week vacation on like some tropical island and just play Dayak the whole time, that'd be legit. Oh yeah, level up height. Wish I had gotten that before that. Watch 23, I got like a ton of brand new stuff. Oh, can't get my cheap graphics cards and computer sorted out. Screens and sounds randomly goes black, but computer's still running. Tell you, nothing is ever easy when it comes to computers. It's never just the days of plug and play. You should just turn it on, it works. You know what game I want to play again? I really have a hankering to play Popeye on the Intellivision. Anybody ever play that game? Yeah. I think they had one release. I think they had Popeye for the NES, but I don't know if it was the same, if it was just a redoing of it, or if that was a completely separate game. Old card has been okay until I plugged it into the new computer. It's the randomness of it that drives me nuts. If it just didn't work, I could isolate the problem, right? And you said you're having trouble with Windows 10, right, Iron? You're having like a lot of problems with it? Is there an auto train by any chance? Like the arcade version, Popeye? I don't know. I just remember like you were running like Bluto was chasing you and you were trying to collect like different notes or something like that. And then like you could get your spinach, go and run up to him and like hit him, and he just like across the screen like real slow. It's been a long time since I played it. For some reason, I just had it hit my brain, and I was like, I want to play that again. Oh, you've been having computer problems? I hate Windows 10. You can't turn off, uninstall a lot of features I do not want in the computer. Yeah, I got a new cheap computer Tuesday evening. I've been trying to get it up and running. Yep, collecting hearts. Friend has it in his basement on an old sit-down. Nice, Rathan. Nice, yeah. For some reason, I have a hankering to play that game. Who went to go res? Oh, you did. Okay. Hey, Baron, chill out. Go lay back down. Good boy. That didn't work out. Because you nature, yep. So as nature, what does he get? Like going full nature. Okay. Gotcha. It has around 1,200 old school games on it. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to get one of those for my game. I want to get one of those play choice cabinets. There's a local bar that I. Oh, nice. Thanks, cuz. It's definitely the bee's knees right there. And you can have like 100, like, it has like 100 old like NES games on it. You can like buy the individual, like, not like the NES cartridges, but little mods you can put in and add like new games and stuff. It's so sweet. But you can mix like old school arcade. He's got like the arcade version of like Ghosts and Goblins on there, and then he has the NES version of like Blades of Steel and Marble Madness, and so it's pretty cool. I'd like to get one of those eventually. Oh yeah, baby. This is just gonna be it. There's no way I can click and get taunt on all these guys. Down them all! Better believe it. Just two. I've got full life and full endurance, so. Boom, boom, boom. Druid? Like, I could know. I'm just sitting here being like, Go. Let's play the Marauder, Eddie. Man, I remember the Marauder just automatically reminds me of Warhammer Online. The Marauder. And also Final Fantasy 14. Before you become a warrior. In case anybody was wondering. Oh, we've gotten 2 levels in here, so like people were saying Spraggan would be out of control. Not for the hype squad. Oh. Going to Cracker Barrel for dinner tonight. Yes. Get myself some eggs in a basket with a nice glass of apple cider. Hash brown casserole with a side of hash brown casserole. Gotta double up. Damn, I guess I'm gonna have to get Netflix. First heard the hysteria about how good he is, and then they add Power Man, Luke Cage, John Jones, and now Iron Fist. Oh, I still have 1 through collected. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot, Aaron. There's a lot to watch. Like, that would be more my style because I'm a martial arts fanatic. Like, I love martial arts, and so it just seems like it would be. Lilith, is that a level up? Or level up, hey? Lilith, eggs in a basket. You get a piece of like sourdough bread, toast it up, right? You cut the center out of it, and then you crack an egg and you cook it in the middle, so it cooks like into the bread. Get them easy over. So you get when you cut it, you get the juices come out of it. Get a little bit of hash brown, some fresh crispy bacon next to it, and it's. And they toast up the little rings that cut out of it too. So you pick them up and you dip it in the egg yolk. Man, it gets you going. Hey! Yeah, I know there's a bunch of Marvel movies on Netflix right now. Yeah. If you could pick one Marvel character from the whole universe and have a show made from it, you pick Lobo was from DC, right? Like if you could pick a character from Marvel and have a show made about it, who would you pick? Longshot. I would love to see a show based on Archangel and his whole time working with Apocalypse and remember the Four Horsemen. Like the first episode would be him turning into Archangel and then becoming a member of Apocalypse forces, and the whole show based on just him and Apocalypse. I would rub myself in honey and run outside for days if that happened. Yeah. It wouldn't be bad. Aren't they making a Spawn series? Or are they making a new Spawn movie? Oh, yeah, it was. I mean, it's got John Leguizamo in it. What do you expect? Right. Anyone playing on the Warhammer private server? Iron, We might have to do that. I think maybe no, I can't do it next week because we're just back in Albion. But we need to have. If anybody's interested in doing that, I would love to set up, a couple days where we check out. I loved playing Warhammer Online. I had so much fun with it. If anybody was interested in checking that out with me, let me know. I would love to set up a day where we get like a group together and we just, or if you haven't played it, come and check it out. If it's free and there's a free server, I would like to check that out again. I think Jessica Jones was okay, but would watch a series about the villain Kilgraves for sure. They really did him well. That's cool. The best movie Nicolas Cage ever did was Raising Arizona. Oh, Con Air. He wasn't bad in Gone in 60 Seconds either. I like that movie too. Oh no, Lilith. Yeah. Okay, I guess I can't count on the druid to heal, so I guess we're just gonna... Is our AoE down? How many do we have? Jesus. Was she AFK? Nobody said anything. There you go, Lilith. Lilith, our druid is spec nature and or whatever the he's not spec heal. So I did the best at doing bad. After Logan, I hope they don't touch Wolverine for a long while. They'll just, yeah. Well, they won't, because what they plan on doing is continuing with X-23. They've already fulfilled my comic book dreams of making the X-Men come alive, although not satisfactory. It was cool to see. The first two I enjoyed, but the best superhero movie that they're so neck and neck. We have The Dark Knight, and then we have Logan. Those two are like right here with each other. Dark Knight is just a little bit ahead, but Logan was, I mean, it is one of the best movies that I've seen. I was so blown away with how well that movie was done, and just a great way to end Hugh Jackman's career as Wolverine, him wanting to, to stop playing Wolverine. I mean, 17 years of playing that character, and it's just a fitting way to, it's just amazing. Wrecked without the help of AoE confused, yeah. Everyone's dead, I know. A druid on Uthgard, not heal spec. Good luck. Everyone's trying new stuff. Yes, I logged back in and you're face down. Welcome back, Vig. I honestly never saw Winter Soldier. I only saw the first Captain America. I still haven't seen Civil War. I haven't seen any of the Supermans. I haven't seen what else was it? I haven't seen. Did they do a third Avengers? I saw the first two. I don't know if they did a third Avengers yet or not. Like I said, I'm really behind on movies. But the first Captain America I loved. And everybody says that if I like my friends say, knowing my taste in movies, that I will absolutely love I'll love Winter Soldier. Don't care. Mep gets 10 more. There's thanks. Copy that. Winter Soldier may be the best Marvel movie so far. Interesting. TJ, no! Man of Steel rocks. I've heard mixed reviews on it. Not to say that either one is right. I haven't seen it. I'm not a huge Superman fan. I like the originals, but I don't know. My wife and I don't go to the movies very much anymore, and when we do, we're have to be very specific or very picky about what I want to see. Because we go like maybe 3 times a year, if that. Maybe even twice, if we're lucky. Like, we prefer more to go see like musicals and stuff like that at like the Bob Carr and other places down here. If we're gonna go out and actually do something, the two of us. Like, we went to go see Wicked not that long ago, and that was unbelievable. Oh, it's on Netflix? Do I need to see Civil War before I see do I need to see Winter Soldier before I see Civil War? Or is that something can I watch Civil War and not be too lost? So, but if he's where's the tree pet if he's not heals? I figured if he was full spec of that. Yeah, he's gotcha. No, see Civil War first, or Winter Soldier will make you like it less. Okay, Civil War first, got it. Maybe I'll check it out this weekend then. For 200 chicken wings, can anybody tell me what song is currently playing right now? This is my NES playlist. If you can tell me what song, what game this is from, I will give you 200 chicken wings. In fact, I'll start the song over again, since that was the end. What is the name of the like root spec or whatever, the tree spec? What is the name of that? That's not nature, right? Nature's the heal one. Okay, he's nature spec villain. Incorrect, Oren. Not Castlevania. But I respect the guess. Solo Druid spec, yeah. That was Akari Warriors on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I made it a higher wing donation because it was a harder game to get, but super fun 2-player game. Let's see, I got 40 seconds left. Question: did I like the Bourne Identity? If yes, then you'll love Winter Soldier. I loved the Bourne series. Loved it. I didn't see the newest one, but I loved it. Yes. Sorry, I wiped the group now. I'm here full focused. Yeah, the first Bourne Identity is amazing. Although I heard that people didn't like the newest one. My brother said he really enjoyed it, but I heard mixed reviews that the latest one wasn't that good. Yeah, it's true. That's right. He's going on like 30 hours, if not more, of like straight playing. That's an absolute savage. I mean, I still have horrifying memories of the end of my 20-hour stream, and I was basically foaming at the mouth. John's just pounding down beers and still going strong. Like, how are you still functional? I'm drinking water and I'm dying, and you're just just an absolute beast. He played it on the what was the name of the Bourne movie that came out right after Matt Damon played it, but before Matt Damon came back? Yeah, the guy who played Hawkeye. ZF spot. Well, luckily, when people talk about going elsewhere, I can be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just attempting to. He's not healing anything, so. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, welcome. We give out one chicken wing every 10 minutes that you're here in the stream, and occasionally I will give away. I'll do bonus. I'll give everyone bonus. Like I gave away 500 chicken wings earlier. We had some serious hype moments in the stream with donations and follows. So. Jeremy Renner. Jeremy Renner was his name, yeah. Revlo is a skank today. Oh, Revlobot, you're so mean. Let's see here. No! I freaking hate Revlobot. Armageddon. No soup for you. Yeah. That's right. One thing you don't take from me and my crew are our wings, Revlobot. She's going in timeout. Well, hopefully she'll make everybody happy with giveaways. So, one person will be happy, everyone else will be rigged. Suck it, Jan. Excuse me. I'm on my way back up from losing all my wings. Wolf is just mad I pulled a whopping 100 on Revlobot yesterday, which tripled my... Oh, of course. People always go after the 100s. Sure, I could give you a monetary amount for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when I can get... I think this weekend I'm probably going to end up bringing my PayPal back up. Or getting it, making my new one, I mean, because it's... Dude, I've been on the phone almost every day since I had those fraudulent charges. Like, I was at nearly $2,000 in fraudulent charges, and I'm down to like 400 and something. But it's just like this last little bit. The problem is they're from eBay, so they're like, well, this already went through, and I was like, it doesn't matter if it already went through. Like, this, I didn't authorize any of this. So like, well, you have to contact eBay. I was like, I don't have to contact crap. This went through my PayPal account. This is what you're here for. Fraudulent claims, so you figure it out. Half this stuff comes from China, and they're not going to respond to me. If they already got paid, they're going to tell me to kiss off. I hit every single taunt on everybody. Like, I didn't miss once. Ah, Tip Top doubling up. Look at that. 1800. Lilith is pissed. That's awesome. That's awesome. No, that's too funny. That's too funny. I'm gonna look at where's my calendar, by the way. Oh, there it is. What's up, Creepin'? How you doing? Good to see you. How's your day treating you so far? Why would he do that? I mean, like, he came up and one person got hit, and the druid casted the group heal and just pulled all the guys. Like, why would you drop your group heal when no like? Yeah, he is higher level, so he can take a couple hits. Oh yeah, I missed a PoE stream. Did you like it? Yes, I did, Sword. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm looking forward to playing it again. You know, once we get back to the normal schedule, you know, we're bouncing back and forth between realms now. I want to start doing Tuesday, Thursday alternate streams, so that's when I can play Path, play some Final Fantasy 14, maybe play some Heroes of the Storm with people, or you know, some Overwatch. You know, try some other games, some Mario Kart. You know, if people want to play other games and stuff like that. That way, we're always growing the community and stuff like that. So, but yes, I do want to check that game back out again. Day's going great, Creep. It's going real good. We got our giveaways coming in a little over 2 hours. Without lamp, there is no light. There it is. My intelligence is on par with dog puke. Some of these quotes need to be added to the Geico commercial. Yeah. I guess I should change that from quote 0, right? Make it not have a quote 0, make it quote 1, then just change all the other ones. Creepy meepy. Yes. Let the chaos begin. Nice. Always calculated. All CSPs will know that instinctively. Need the RVR, come RVR soon. Thank you. Let's see how this is. Oh, yeah, okay. Phone closed out again. Thank you for that. RVR and Uthi is for nerds. Lilith, I'm looking very forward to doing live with you. My Nightshade's gonna be legit, and I'm looking forward to busting out going back on Albion and checking out my my wizard and my reaver and my minstrel and just for little bits. And then I'll be playing it and realize, man, I miss Uthgard. Like, there is literally nobody here. Oh yeah, Axe has got 1550. He's gonna go all in. Hey Baroon, I am level 23. 23, good sir. How you doing today?
In my pants. Whoa.
Creepy. Rolled a 3. That made Lilith happy. What's that? Let me see. Oh yeah, I might have a spare. Hang on, let me. Or the one that you handed me earlier. Who needs it? Which one? The Explodian? Okay. I have a sad in my wing place. Oh no! Where did you get it from, that sword? Did it drop here? Is that... Right. We are nothing without wings. Orin Permamez isn't actually a thing, my dear. All in all, we're just another wing in the wall. Oh yeah, look at all these sprites coming. Yeehaw! Where once there was a spicy, smoky wing sauce, there is but tears. Who left? My mom's on. My mom's on fire. Gotta go, guys. Yeah. Pour some wing sauce out for my lost wing homies. Copy jalopy. Yes, that's your animist. The fun has returned. Woohoo! Welcome back, Matty J. I mean, Goaty. Got him. Thanks a lot, bro. What is this guy doing? Scorn? Well, if your luck... You know what? That's okay, though, because you're getting all that bad luck out now, and then when they call and say that you got the job, it'll be worth it. Get all that bad luck out now. I tell you, it's been good though. I like it. I'm actually enjoying playing like a tank character. I am. I mean, like this is like it hasn't been boring. I haven't been like, man, this just isn't exciting. Like yeah, I could see like just one-on-one, you know, but like in a group like this where there's a lot going on, I like it. You know, it's actually really fun. Yeah. Yeah, this is exciting. Like when there's... Yeah, yeah. Well, Lilith likes a little roughhousing. One exciting incoming AoE confused. You want an exciting MOBA to play? Play Heroes of the Storm. Don't listen to John. I knew that'd get him. Just making sure you're still there. Yeah, because all of Albion are Necros. That's why there's none in RVR. Yeah, they want... Yeah. One thing Albion does not have many of are static 8-man groups. Like, we just don't have it. Who? Oh, really? Puppy, what's up? Sorry to see you come in. How you doing? Good to see you. No, please, no more MOBAs. Heroes of the Storm is so much fun. I really enjoy that game. I know Goaty doesn't like it. You gotta play that game with the right people. We're all friends. I mean vomit friends. In other words, we're more than friends. Vom pals for life. The only right way to play heroes with is know people. I mean, I had a group of guys that I used to run with, and we had a lot of fun in heroes. A lot of fun. What happened? Did I miss? Yeah, like we're doing really well here. I don't know what this person keeps. I mean, I don't care. I'm game. I mean, just seems like really quick. You know, like how quick. And this isn't camped. We're not competing with anybody. So like, we could go out to the other area and it could be completely camped. I just got Vom friend zoned. Sword, no! Lost it all. Sega Dreamcast renamed to We Lost the PlayStation. Internal screaming. Vita? PlayStation Vita? Yeah. Yeah. I don't go. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I did. But that's the bot, so that's not my fault. But I lost all my personal stash earlier. Yeah, yeah. Stream jacked for anyone else. In what way? Is my stream looking wacky? Alright. Bye, Batal. Batal, Batal. Maybe Revlo should play Zenyatta. No, really, did the stream just give me a middle finger? Possibly. Maybe it was Goaty. Stick to Vin. Stuck. Best spot ever, Rat. Alright. Well, if we get there and it's completely camped, then I'm going to say, told you so. We're going to get there. We're going to get there and two things are going to... One, it's going to be overly camped, or two, they're going to be too powerful and we're going to wipe. Like, it is a good experience. Is he? Oh. There we go. Yep. I have no heart. Nice doesn't exist. Typical women. Man, my face is way too dark. I can't wait to get that lamp. I'm looking at myself on like this monitor and looks like I'm at nighttime. But I don't want to zoom out on the camera because everybody will yell at me if they can see that little line over here or whatever over here. Like, I can see a little line. It's looking horrible. You're the worst streamer ever. And then I'm just like, whatever. What's up, Kyle? Why wouldn't you just play RuneScape? I have never played RuneScape. I've seen some people play it, but I don't know anything about it. And this game is amazing. Conla. Try it. Is it free? Is RuneScape free to play, Kyle? At least Matty knows his place. We run this. The graphics are complete garbage. It's like playing NES on PC, but worse. Why do people like RuneScape? RuneScape, get out of here. The graphics thing. Since when did graphics become a thing that make a game great? It's very true. That is very true. I mean, I'm a No, am I supposed to jump? Okay. I just heard take it to Conla. I hopped on and... Oh, I'm supposed to go the other way? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to take me a while to get back there. Yes, it's free. What's up, Slicky? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, graphics have never mattered to me. I'm a retro gamer first and foremost. So, I mean, as you see on this stream, I play NES games all the time. So, graphics, I mean, I'm playing, you know, I do not mind old school graphics in the slightest. I mean, if the gameplay is fun, then that's all I care about for games. So, you know, If I cared about graphics, I couldn't be a retro gamer. Girl, last meeting that I had to move around the beer for giveaway is happening in a few. All right, Lilith. Go get him, girl. I know as a hit behind the computer and slowly judge a game based on graphics are literally the scum of the earth. Ultimate Online, I was a master baker and poisoner. There's a lot of people out there that do. I mean, some people just prefer graphics over gameplay, and some that, you know, prefer gameplay over graphics. I mean, there's a mix of both. You know, I wouldn't say people are the worst. That's just their opinion. You know, but you know, like I don't mind bad graphics. I never have. Because growing up, even on like PC playing games, I always had like the worst PC. So the graphics were always dumbed down. So they were all like as low as they could possibly go. So, you know, I never got to experience like, whoa, this is like amazing graphics. Everything was always like super pixelated. All right, so I'm jumping at Magmail, and then take horse to Drumlegen. Okay. So I'm still going to Magmail. Okay. 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 Gotcha. Roger Dodger. Look, graphics aren't the sole reason. I play tons of NES and SNES games. I'd make food and poison it and throw it on the ground and watch people eat it and die. I've been meeting with a few plates of food. Alright, Iron, see you soon. If graphics mattered, you wouldn't be playing this game. True. The game... Oh man, if they brought back Star Wars Galaxies... Is this Magmel right here? I don't think it is. I think that's Magmel. Should have just stayed. Going all over the place. All right, let's not keep it positive in the chat, gang. Let's not start insulting and all that kind of stuff. We're all gamers here. So let's just respect each other's opinions. All right. If you don't like the game, that's fine. Let's not start insulting each other. That's not the kind of community or environment that I'm bringing up here. So. Boom, 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 boom. Bottom. I think I'm coming up to Magmail. No, I can't be, because I'm still in... Okay. Yes, this is... Alright, so from Magmel, I'm running over to Tirnanog now. Oh, too late, I already jumped off. So... Just run through Tirnanog to the other side. You should check out Crowfall if you're remember. Yeah, I saw the what's his name, the Cloaking Donkey or whatever. He did a comparison of Crowfall and like Camelot Unchained and stuff like that. It was pretty good. I'm entering Tirnanog and I'm gonna run to the other side because I at least know where the north side is. So, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da, boo-doo. You should be able to. I just don't think you can promote to your exact rank. You'll promote them to the one below you. But Problem is there's nothing set up for that rank. So if you do promote him, he might not be able to talk. So I would just leave him the way it is. Oh, my constitution is only 71. Pretty good, huh? No, it's not. You're terrible. Nice. I have +7 to my con, so. Xbox One. God. So quadruple experience, huh? That's the. Yeah, I'm almost up front. Bam, 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 ba-da-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dum, beep. All right. Can you guys hear me? Just once again. So I guess that wasn't fixed. Okay. Going to horse guy. On horse to drum legged. I'm taking it all the way to the end. Okay. Boom-dum-doo. So what's everybody doing this evening? Anybody got any cool weekend plans? Or is it gonna be a pretty chill, quiet weekend for you? Chill weekend as always. Nice. Chill on little brother's birthday tomorrow. Awesome. Good. Got some happy stuff going on this weekend. I like to hear it. Oh yes I do. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Gotta do a bunch of yard work tomorrow. And then Sunday's off to Kennedy Space Center. My first ever time there. I'm very excited. Very excited. Alright, just crossed the bridge. I don't know how far away that is, but from Drum Place. I gotta be pretty close. Time to go. Have a nice weekend, folks. All right, Oli, thanks so much for hanging out today, my friend. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Yeah, next time in Florida, I'm going to visit the Space Center. Nice. Yeah, this is the first time here. I've always wanted to... Are we out here, or... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it did. Are we... Yep, so I said... So I was told that we weren't going to be doing any kind of and we're going to... Oh boy. He's gonna come back and start swearing and stuff like that now. Welcome to my channel. We'll see. We're gonna meet that sorcerer that's still out, or that Thurgist, or whatever it was, and he's just gonna kill us again. I'm like, sweet! This is deja vu. I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day. Kill some dirty Albs out there. But Tao, I don't think that's gonna happen, my friend. I think I'm gonna get ganked. Why the hell am I so tired already? I don't know, Sword. It might be time for a nap, my friend. Get that energy back for that Friday hype. Gotcha. Yeah, but a high-end caster will. There's gonna be a high-end Earth Wizard. He just DD snares us, and everybody's like, "Oh, Earth Wizard!" I'm gonna get him right this time. Oh, yes, there is. I'm going. Yes, it is a thing, and I will prove all of you wrong. I've already proved everyone wrong with my amazing... Well, I don't plan on RVRing, so that's fine. But you never know. I mean, the Earth Wizard bolt is the highest bolt, so I think it's like a truck. I mean, oh, yeah, they can all sniff a cheese wagon. It's 8 p.m. here. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not a nap. Maybe it's time to turn in or stick out for a under 2 hours to go for the giveaways. Control. Really? Yep. Told you. Don't stop! Keep running! What are you doing? Go at wall? What are you talking about, go at wall? I don't know where anybody is. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna die to a gorge rat. This minstrel's coming at me. You know what? Bring it. Bring it, nerd. Oh, yeah. Come on, Saracen. Bring it on. Hibernian defensive activate. You jerk. He didn't even let me on Nez. At least fight me fair. Stinking albs and their cheapness. Oh. I guarantee you that was a stream snipe. Yep. Where are we at? I don't even know. This guy's asking me where at. I don't know where we are. Let me see. LOC 8236 8212. Yeah. Is there a healer here, or what's going on? That's why you don't frontier. As you see, Maddie, hip sucks, albs rule. Ganking a bunch of lobies, baby. Yeah. Either way, don't go frontiers unless you're mid. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stick and I'm gonna look at the ground. So that way, if anybody is stream sniping, they're not gonna know where we are, what direction we're going. I'm gonna play it smart. Bum, 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 bum. Watch, it was you, John. Like, I didn't look. Was there a necro there? He just what a jerk. Who killed me, by the way? I want to see who it was. Numera. Get busy. See if it's anybody I know. Galliwa. Galliwa killed me. We should have chosen all Lurkins. I blame Paw Paw because he's so tall.
That rhymed.
Smart Matty using that brain power there, Sword. I'm willing to try it again. You know what? I have less than 2 hours left on Hibernia. Whatever happens, happens at this point. Yeah, I'll give it another try. That's fine. Ba-ba-da. Edwin, we were just killed by some dirty, dirty albs. Yeah. Yeah. There's like an unwritten rule, you know? Like it's just like, you know. See, I think what it was for me is what the back in the day when I did like very little of it, the group I was in, is if we found people leveling in our frontier, like we would kill them. But if we went over to Hibernia and we saw low levels leveling in like their area, we would leave them alone. You know, I think that's what we used to do back in the day. You hate Trump, don't you? Verande probably joined the group through the stream and has been in here the whole time saying, we need to go out there so we can get my friend. I'll take him out there. Say we're going to go somewhere, but you guys just keep killing us. It's all an inside job. Oh, I'm going to change the way my screen looks in a... Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna zoom all the way in and face the ground. So once you're back, oh, there you go. Sorry, everybody, for what you're about to see for a little while. It may be a little nauseating. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Alright, let's switch some music up for a bit. What do we want to hear? What do we want to hear? I feel like it's Friday. I need to get something. I got Phantasy Star 4 on my on here, John, on the Mega Drive. Shining Force 1 and 2. Right. You went weirdo with it. There you go. You gotta get crazy. Einhander. Oh, actually, I'm gonna play some. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Do I have him on here? I do have him. I'm gonna play some. There you go. I'm gonna play a little Benjamin Briggs. I am here to steal all your girlfriends. What's up, puppy? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. You should be out there trying the duel. I was just waiting. I look back. If I died to a die, I just see spam. It was RVR guy who killed me. It's like, I knew it. I knew it. A whole sweet 8 realm points. But hey, alright. Alright, y'all, I'm going to be back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So just give me like 2 minutes and I shall return. Let's see if we survive this next run.
Get puppy.
Thank you, pup. Okay, go lay down. One minced on East Hill. There you go, John. 516. Let's get that 100. Oh, look at that. There you go. Double up hype. That's right. Now you got 10 minutes to think about what you're going to do next. All right, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Sword, you just can't. What happened? Are they all? Where are they at? Tango down. Maddie, may I make a suggestion? Keep the camera zoomed in, but change the resolution to 16:9 rather than 4.3 to reduce the cutting off. I can't. It won't. Doesn't give me that option, Goaty. It does not give me that option. I need the better monitor. My monitor does not go to that resolution. I looked at it in the that's why I sent you that message about what your settings were for OBS and what your resolution was at. Mine does not go 16:9. I can't set that up. Me, I'm stuck in wing hell just like in MOBAs. Are there enough people on HIB for low-level grouping thinking about re-rolling from mid and making the druid? Yeah, Dab, there's definitely enough people on all three realms to do low-level grouping. Absolutely. All right. Well, if you can walk me through it, great, because I've looked and I have not been able to. No, in OBS, we can force the camera to 16:9. So you're talking about like my monitor resolution, not my webcam, right? Like to where my gameplay will be full screen. I won't have those black borders on the side. But I'm not going to keep my camera zoomed in. I don't. It cuts off half like my face. Like I want it to be back a little bit, and then I'm going to bring my camera bigger once I get the better light on me. It'll look a lot different when I get the equipment that I need. Lilith has returned. Any good news? Any good news, Lilith? Have you heard yet? Did you get the job? I guarantee you this is all happening from the stream. I'm just gonna keep looking at the ground. If you right click and go to properties on your camera source, there is a checkbox for custom resolution. Let's take a look here. Webcam, properties. Okay, custom. All right, so I'm in custom. I'm in custom now. What do I on the drop down box? Let me see. Match output FPS, highest FPS, video format, buffering. Well, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. That way. Good news, not yet. I think there was a holdup because the VP can't talk to my boss because he's in China for 2 weeks on business. Oh, okay, Lilith. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You guys are getting crazy. They want to go to it. Let's see. Properties. All right. Resolute. Wait, hang on. Okay. Once you check the box, type in custom (1920 by 1080). Okay, that got pretty big. Am I still? What happened? I'm not on this person anymore? What is going on? Like, I'm so... I was stuck on that person, so why? I don't understand why I stopped. I'm just following Kaz now. So does that look better with the... Does it look better now? Okay, zooming in. Alt tab. So what do I do? What do I do with the other one now? I go to the monitor capture, or the one that I have for the game. Properties. Force scaling. Rock and roll. Thank you, Goody. So we would have leveled again if we had still been in the other dungeon. Is it too big? Is the capture too big? I can shrink it.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. I just got out of the pool, now it's shrunk. Whoa.
Come and find me, stream snipers. See if you... Uh-oh, I heard somebody growl. He's running through mobs. I love this track, man. Track is so funky. What's going on? Oh. I just felt lag, so Is this the place? Let's hope we're killing. Careful, Maddie. Oh, I know. It's only gonna... I'm just waiting to hear somebody say, oh, incoming! Either that or I immediately stop moving, and I know I'm mezzed. And I will go and straight stun them, get behind them, do my reverse styles, and one-shot all of them. You better believe if they attack us again, I'm popping stag for them, and you're going to see some stuff. Is that why he's running on in first person? Yeah, we think that there's potential stream snipers who came and killed us earlier. I don't even see anything. What's gonna stop people from not coming out here? Is there one rat there? See. We got an hour, so well, a little less by the time we run back and train and start getting set up for all the giveaways. What I want to do is I want to get like a shower rod over my head that has like you know, how you have like a shower rod that has like the little holders on it. I want to get like a green screen cloth up there, so that way when I'm done I can just slide it to the side, and when I stream just slide it out behind me instead of having this huge. You'll see how big this thing is when I do the giveaway, because I'm going to turn off my chroma key so I can make my webcam wider. It looks like garbage. It doesn't look, but I mean I could just. Well, how much experience were we getting per kill on the other one? Anybody remember? That's definitely not. That's not a. This is where we died before, isn't it? Because I remember dying I started getting attacked by a gorge rat, and then they killed it, and that's when the stealther came up and perfed me, and I died. Like right along this water. I think this is where I died, right along this water here. when we got separated. Yeah, just a little bit ago. Because he was like, run to that wall, and I was like, what wall? I'm just running along the water. Then I got attacked by one of these rats, and then they came right up and killed me. It's only a matter of time. I'm always like watching like the Spanish. You got endurance for me? To get back up. Who was the sniper? Don't know, and I don't know if it was Lilith. It just seemed like odd, like there was nobody there, and all of a sudden like we just got like bombarded by a full group, and then now were they camping the front and stuff like that. But I don't know if it was or not. But that's why I was zoomed in and face down, so that way Oh yeah, level up hype. One hour, people, until the hype train starts. You better believe it. Get some serious hype going on for that, man. Am I not pulling damage off of this druid? Alright, who should I have protect and guard on, do you think? I'm not gonna protect the druid. Yeah. Vit. Oh, Crevet, okay. Gotcha. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da. Excuse me, but it's been a hype train literally all day, and yes, I'm yelling at you. It has been a hype train all day. Today's been freaking phenomenal. Thank you guys again for everything. What a way to close out the Hibernia week. Such hype, more WoW. Yeah. Make Cosmop lead for bonus, please. Is Cosmo the highest? Oh, Paw Paw is the same level. Okay. Yeah, he's literally pulling ag from me. Now that's some WoW. Take it in, everyone. Embrace it. Sorry, ladies. I'm taken. Lilith just threw up her lunch all over her keyboard right there after watching that. It's too dark out here. Need to be daytime, dang it. Can try Imp after for test cap XP. Like, dude, I'm not interested. I literally have less than an hour left on Hibernia, so I'm not. I just. I'll worry about it again in 2 weeks when I'm back. I wouldn't throw up lunch. That's a waste of food. Good point. How is this guy still awake? This Bretan guy, like... The guy Bretan, he's been playing for like over 30 hours straight. Well, Dungeon... I already had my eating disorder phase. I'm good on that. Got it out of the way a while ago. We're good. I was wondering where's my damage shield, but I keep forgetting John's not here. Oh, the druid is? See me up in the club with this track playing, grinding up on all them ladies. Yeah. Change rat spot. Smack it out. What's up, Smackadop? How you doing? Misclick. You're jelly at Stole Live population. Don't be salty. Who? Yeah. Who? Oh, someone in game. Got some serious crop dusting going on there. Well, there's no... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say there's no realm bonus down here, but I saw you get bonus from realm. So I just saw that. Why did I just hear fart sounds? My soundboard. We were talking about crop dusting and Lil said fart, so it made me want to click the fart button. Because I'm super mature, people. Suicide, you just... Oh. I don't understand how the druid is pulling it off of me by just open attacking it. I've hit him 3 times with my taunt style. Natty mature. Yeah. Farthest thing from it. Farthest thing. Yeah. Yeah, I only got 45 minutes, so I'll just tough it out. And then half the group is going to leave, so... Well, maybe. You guys might stay. I don't know. Kaz is a beast. Nice, Goaty. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, 45. I'm gonna start setting everything up at 3:30. So yeah, about 45 minutes till we start getting the donation train hype on, or not the giveaway train hype. Oh, look at that beast! That 100 hype! That is what I'm talking about. Revlobot just handing out that sweet 100. I think if you weren't a sissy and went all in, yeah, you never know. What's up, Chef Boy? How you doing? Good to see you. And then Sam comes in, rolls a sweet 29. How do you follow that up? Yeah. AoE confused. It's gonna one-shot Verania because she's sitting down. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't even know they were AFK. Like, I'm not even... Oh yeah, level up hype. It's pretty boring. Yeah, soloing as a minstrel is very boring. Yeah. just sit down and regain endurance and then keep going. I saw you running at us. I was like, oh, here we go. And then I was like, oh, it's Matt. Okay. Every time I see his... Okay. Lily is ignoring me. Lily ignores no one. Hi, have my gift ready? Which gift would that be? Which one you interested in? She's burping. I'll burp. Close am I now? And only 7 more. Only 7 more until 200 followers, man. It's crazy to think that I only wanted to be my goal was to hit like 100 by my birthday, and now I'm about to hit 200. Craziness. Yeah. I mean, we have an animist and a PBAOEer. We don't really need to be doing solo, you know. Excuse me.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Pisces, Kansas, welcome to the Hype Squad, my friend. Let's go ahead and blast our serious hype horns for our newest member, Pisces, Kansas. Thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the family. There's too much moving. I like a good sit still and not do anything. I'm going to put on some Dolphin now. Where's it at? There we go. My friend told me to follow you. Well, thank you very much, Pisces. I appreciate that. Good man, John. We'll find out. I already called dibs already. I'm here for Lilith, and I know you don't have dibs for that. Wrecked. Maddie, how are you? I'm doing great, Pisces. I couldn't be better. Could not be better. And I can't hit this guy with garbage. How have you been? You can have that, but she just asked me to give her the old backhand every once in a while because no one can give her a good slap like I can again. Cody's out of control. Need to choke her too, buddy. Jeez. She's gonna come back and be like, what did I just come back into? That's the other douche. We never exchange name, but she refers to duo. We are the dynamic duo. Hell, I swear, if one more person calls me between now and giveaway time about they can freaking, I'm gonna lose it. Lilith, you might not want to read the chat above. Anytime away from work is great. Absolutely. You are not incorrect, my friend. Booyah. About to level up again. Oh, I'm scrolling, you heathens. John, you're not allowed to tell me your real name because I'm always going to call you John. I don't know how I feel about this. What is this? You going for the dark side? What dark side? Oh, you mean for the, because it's so dark in here? Yeah, I know. It'll be better next week, I promise. I'm definitely getting a lamp this weekend. My face will not be so dark come next week. Like, I got light coming in behind me, but you'll see. When I do the giveaway, you'll see what behind me looks like, so. Just because like your first one, you did, but add the 3 highlights at the bottom like you have it. Like you, oh, you're talking about the overlay. Cracking up my first Guinness is St. Patrick's Day. Here's to you, Batal. Enjoy yourself, my friend. I'm sure there'll be lots of beers this evening. I know, Irish tradition, whatever, but if you're into Guinness, you really have to try Spaten up later. Oh my god, backhands? What is this chat? Level up, hey! Paw, heal, please. I have corned beef in the crock pot to go with the Guinness. Corned beef. Woo, buddy. Eating good tonight. I'm having eggs and bread. Going to Cracker Barrel. Dark beer is why I run 7 miles in the morning. Hey, 7 miles is impressive. I can run 7 feet. I started drinking as soon as I got home. It's the Irish in me demanding to be fed. I started drinking early this morning too. I had a nice Hawaiian punch and followed it up with a nice cold glass of water. Feeling good. Cracker Barrel is life. Yeah, Cracker Barrel is legit. Oh yeah, I got one like 5 minutes from my house. It's legit. did. Moose time, baby. People need to focus on one at a time. One at a time. Hey, man, it's all because of you, man. Spreading that word. If you like shit entertainment, you're gonna want to watch. Oops, I just dropped the S-bomb on my stream. Yeah. Although that one guy that was in here earlier did not seem to. Yeah, just right out the gate. Yeah. Let me see. 30 men for me, y'all. Hawaiian punch the memories, yeah. My wife was like, you know how much this was? Like this picture. She goes, it was $1. I was like, why'd you only buy one? You should have bought like 12. I can't drink Hawaiian without Ralphing all over the place. What is Ralphing? I put in my transfer to him. Boo. Vom City Puke-tastic Ralphing. You guys are out of control. Ecto Cooler, that is what I'm talking about. That's awesome. I need to get to work, but don't want to miss the finsies. I don't mind having to go run to the bathroom to vomit after she tries. Jesus, you guys are straight up filthy. Goaty pops in the chat, and it just turns into 50 Shades of Grey. Excuse me. Prepare to die in about 30 minutes or less. Just put it out to the stream. Everybody come wipe us. The experience is pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie right here. Like at this part. Yeah. True. And there's no realm bonus here. Quote ad, you guys are straight up filth. Keep your screws rolling in the first person. That's what I did, Potatoes, earlier. We were running out here because we got ganked. So that's what I did. I just zoomed in and looked at the ground. But anybody watching now, it's, you know, if it happens, it happens. I got less than 30 minutes until I start getting ready for the giveaways, so I'm not too worried about it. Hold an egg like a beast. Hold an egg like a beast. Man, my face is dark. I'm gonna sit back like this. Is that from It's Always Sunny? Oh no. Stop your stream, please, Mitt. Sometimes you see that keep going to a restaurant, you just want to walk over and... I wish I had gone hib. So green. The green is overrated. Albion's where it's at. Time and place, my friend. My channel, sure. Matty J's, not so much. Yeah, we try to keep it clean here because I have family member, like, I try to let my niece and nephew watch and some other friends have their kids watch and stuff like that. So that's why I don't mind as much, like, occasionally in the chat, but you won't hear me, like, really popping all that stuff out. Off stream, a different situation. Now, I'm not a proponent of censorship in any way, but you know, trying to for this stream, yeah. Unfortunately, I mean, if it comes out, it's not a. I'm not gonna be like, you know, I don't get on people's cases, but. So what's going on? You're making me look stupid in the group. I don't know how to. Take a shot. Boom, ba-da-ba-da. No, it's all good. It's all good. It cracks me up. It keeps things fresh, you know? Keeps the chat popping. It's okay. We keep it real. It gets awesome. Bottom. Hype squad needs more hype. I got 19 minutes on Staggy, so. Yeah, love. I can't wait until you get your Computrix back up. It's gonna be awesome. And when Lilith finally does get her computer up, you're gonna finally see the donut challenge between the two of us. So it's gonna happen, people. Finally going to happen. It's gonna get real. Everybody switched over to the other guy. Like, I'm just glad I'm hitting him. Like the first couple guys we pulled, I wasn't landing my taunt at all, but now I'm landing it almost every time. I would be up and running with my power supply. Yeah, I know, Lilith. You got bad luck on that one. She wants to see how you handle your hard drive. I manage the cables pretty well. Donut challenge, you're going down. It's gonna be awesome, Lilith. It's gonna be awesome. So we'll do like we talked about before. We'll do it right before you start streaming, and then we'll all just move from the multi-Twitch all right into your channel, and we'll just hang out and hype the crap out of it. I hate donuts. Donuts are life. She's fasting for the donut challenge, going to crush you, Maddie. I hope. There would be no one I'd be more proud to lose to than Lilith. Eat some nice pressed quinoa in the shape of a donut. No. That's like telling me to drink like bleach instead of water. Why would I do that? Donuts are amazing. Go right to Krispy Kreme, get a nice fresh glazed donut like right off the rack. Oh man, it makes your chest pop. I talk a lot of smack. I can't eat donuts. This is gonna be well, it's gonna be, the thing that's gonna be a challenge is because you can't have anything to drink while we're doing it. Like, I was eating some of the donuts before because I have to buy a new bag, and I was trying to do it, and I was like, this is a lot harder than it looks. The white powdered donuts with no liquid, like, yeah, you get the dry mouth like crazy, so it's going to be funny. If you need to burn a good 700 calories per vigorous hour, hit me up. Jeez. I've never had quinoa. I'm just joking. I don't really know what. I've never had it. So, I've had buckets of extra skin from KFC. I've had French fries and slabs of ribs covered in mashed potatoes. So if you need to know about that, I'm your man. When I was first interning for my first year of college, I was living in Cincinnati, and there was this donut place I known as the Yuppie Donut Spot. Oh, I know. No liquid is literally brutal. It is. That's going to be the hard part. If it was liquid, I would down that bag in probably like 20 seconds. But without it, it's going to be close. Whoever starts coughing first is probably going to lose. Because by the time you have to get your body get over it, because I'm going to be trying to force it down. That's what's going to be my demise. I'm going to act like I'm tougher than I am, and I'm going to end up choking on stream and spitting it all out over the camera. It's going to be great. We're back. Don't start the fun until I'm back. 15 minutes, Maddie. Okay. Yeah, you're good. I'm not starting the setup until 3:30, so. We're starting now, Totes. Be here. I used quinoa to make veggie burgers. It was a funny story. I never had a veggie burger before, right? So my wife's cousin invited us over. He's like, "Hey, why don't you come over? We'll cook out. I'm gonna make some burgers and stuff like that." I'm like, "All right, like yeah, let's do it." So we go over there, and he pulls these things out of the freezer. I'm like, "All right, his burgers are frozen. Whatever. He's gonna thaw them." And I didn't even look. And he ended up cooking them, and they were veggie patties. When I bit into it, I was like, "What the hell is this?" He's like, "They're burgers." I was like, no. You need to, if you invite somebody over for burgers, you need to specify that you're giving me a veggie burger. Not that I would have been opposed to it, but it's like inviting a cleric into the group and me just, them being Smite. I mean, you need to, you need to announce this stuff. It wasn't bad. It just was not what I was expecting when I bit into it. It was like a black bean veggie burger. It just really caught me off guard. Said it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, like he has a chance or something. Only drank 2 bottles and like 10 beers last night. Goodness gracious. Here's your challenge, Maddie. She can swallow maple bars without even using her teeth. How are you going to combat this efficiency? Well, when I eat like a duck, so I don't really chew. So. It's like the night train. Going anywhere. Little journey. I'm getting those links, got to send you after the stream. All right, Suicide, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Every time I hear Mad Dog, I always think of the old arcade game, Mad Dog McCree or whatever, where it was like the Western shooter. You can tell I don't drink very often. Man, my face is so dark. Goodness gracious. I think it'll be a little different when I bring it full screen. What is all that? Oh, it's the shield. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering what that was. I was like, is someone just burning their power? Have you seen me? I'm an Adonis. My first beers, but I'm a bit spoiled. Beer just tastes like garbage to me. I never developed a taste for beer. I've tried probably like 40 different kinds of beers. Light, dark, whatever it is, and they all taste the same to me. Every one. I've had that like root beer, chocolate beer. It tastes exactly like a Natty Ice to me. Like, there's literally no difference. My palate is garbage. John's like, we're never hanging out, ever. I'm the guy that goes to the bar and is like, hi, can I get a water with lemon, please? I'm the designated driver. You were born when you were 6? I get it. I read it that way too. That's legit, yeah. John already, he was power leveled right out the gate. He was born level 6. Or age 6. As long as I can hit him, I'm good. Let everybody else do the job, yeah. Really? I'll get... Yeah. Nothing. Jerk. Don't ever try chocolate beer. What is wrong with you? Well, all my friends drink. So they're always like, look, I got a new beer. You're going to try it. You're probably going to like this. They're trying to find a beer that I'll actually like and drink. So they always introduce me to like new stuff and to see if I like it. And it all tastes the same to me. What is wrong with you? My ex had me try that stuff. Don't waste my buzz. Well, if I drank beer, I probably wouldn't be drinking it. But I drink. When I do drink, I just drink liquor. So beer is like a waste of calories. Did you confuse it? I thought I was a gangster thug because I was surfing near when some kids on the beach. High breaks and you have your little kids at the beach. But loose. No, beer is just liquid diet. Get it right. Beer, I drink it for dinner. Johnny Boy does beer enemas. That's a visual that, oh my goodness. Isn't that a thing though? Don't like kids like do that and like it like messes you up like really bad. That's just extremely disturbing. I'm 3.5 in. I don't want to live to 70 and be in an old folks home. Oh yeah. Hype train. You've not lived until you've had a yard of beer. My family's they're in Germany now. Yeah, I know, I like that too. Yeah, it looks cool. And my family's trying all kinds of different. My dad's just like, I just want to go and have tons of like bratwurst, sit down and just drink like hundreds of different kinds of German beer. And I was like, well, you're going to the right place. So he's gonna be in heaven. All the pastries and beer and hey, I drink cider. Cider's legit. Ace Pear cider, baby. That's what's good. Ace Pear cider's legit. I love that stuff. That stuff messes me up. But then again, so does like having like one shot of anything. Alright. Turn this guy around. I'm trying. Man card gone. I never had a man card. I've said that from the very beginning. Well, we don't drink much in my family, so I guarantee you my daughter will not have an opinion because, you know, I learned from my brother who was an alcoholic who got very, very sick and almost died from drinking. So I'm actually very proud that I didn't follow in those footsteps. So my. Oh, I'll go bar hopping. I'm just not drinking beer. Like I said, I'll get a rum and coke. I'll do other stuff, but I don't drink beer. And if I don't want to drink liquor, I'll have a cider or something. You know, I'm usually DD if I go with my friends or if I go out. So I'm just not a big drinker. I just never have been. This is. They'll introduce you as our other mom. Appletinis. That was funny though. A couple years ago, I actually ordered a caramel, candy apple martini or something like that at like a Brazilian steakhouse, and the dude did give me the look like, "Is this for you?" I was like, "Yeah, bro, I want to try it out. Looks good." It was garbage. I had like 2 sips. I was like, "Who the hell drinks this stuff?" Come on, Maddie, it's a tradition. We'll take you to the pier, split a 30-pack, and jump off the end. Trust me, I wish I enjoyed beer. I wish I had a taste for it. Not that I haven't tried. It just literally, I can have 1 or 2 sips. I'm like, okay, and then any more than that, I literally feel like I'm gonna vomit. Like, and it's with any beer that I try. I've tried dark German beer. I've tried watered down, whatever is bad beer. I've tried so many different kinds of beers. But all of them taste the same to me. No, you're not drinking the right beer. Well, which beer is right? I've tried so many different kinds. well, the thing is I'd rather just have 2 or 3 shots of vodka and not care. You know, instead of drinking something that literally will make me puke, I'll just have a couple shots and, you know. Yeah. Bye-bye. Rathan's like, I'm out of here. I'm done. I look back at my follow thing. I have like 25 unfollows, and it's like, this dude doesn't drink beer. I'm not following him. You're all destroying me. You're destroying the channel. Yeah. Is everybody else AFK? It's just us 2 slaughtering stuff? Look at all those leaves. That's hilarious. Alright, kids, I'm going to finish my lunch and back to work. Alright, Potatoes, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great weekend. Happy Van Winkle, 20 years old. Almost old enough to drink divine liquor. I don't even remember what I did for my 21st birthday. I think I went to Gators Dockside and got like 2 or 3 rum and cokes. No, wait. I think somebody got me a 4 Horsemen shot. I don't know. When I drink, I get like completely like off the deep end. Like when you make a mosh pit in a bar to a No Doubt cover band to the song "I'm Just a Girl," you know you got issues. All right, 1 more minute. Then we're gonna start. I'm gonna do a short AFK, start setting stuff up, and then we'll start building up the hype for the first giveaway. Remember, if you want to get in on the giveaway that's going to be happening and you're new to the channel, all you got to do is hit that follow button and you get a free entry into the giveaways. We're giving away 2 pieces of artwork and a digital copy of The Division for Xbox One. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. Got pushed home in a traffic car for my 21st. I bought that pub crawl. I slept in a traffic cone on my 25th birthday on Bourbon Street. And the story you guys average is crazy. Like whenever I like really would get drunk, like when I was younger, it was always, I was so afraid of going out because I was worried about getting arrested. So I always just drank at someone's house. So I was never like out in public, like inebriated. Alright, after this I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna log right here on the mountain. You just keep pulling. Oh, now you confused it too. What a jerk. Lilith, he did it. He's trying to wipe the group. Too many shields. I mean, we got Paw Paw. Look at this all-star lineup in chat. I know, look at it. This beast. Today has been one hell of a day, my friends. Thank you, everybody, so much for everything. You're like, no, cuz. Cyrus in the house? My man Cyrus popped in? If I lose all my wings, I miss out on that. Oh. Let me kill this guy, then I'm going to log out, and then we will start getting set up for the giveaways, everybody. Tonight, we fight in darkness. What's up, Cyrus? How you doing? Seriously, I have no chance. We all get one for free. You'll get... I never ever gamble, but I'll go on it if Maddie wants to give everyone wins on a win, like he did for Goaty. What do you say, Maddie? How many you got, Iron? Oh, he got one. He got one. Explodium just exploded. Screenshot it. So when I am crying myself because I lost, I'll send you that screenie. I'll come ban to you. I'm fantastic, man. Thank you. No problem, Save. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm just completely missing on this guy. Like, All right, Pipesy. If you go all in and you win, then yes, I will give bonus wings to everyone in chat. Just take another Bard and Hero. You can't just replace this Bard and Hero, all right? You can't just replace us. Out of control. Right? He's just like, he's like, just pick a new guy. Just get another Bard and Hero. No! Oh! Wait, we gotta get a. Where's it at? Oh, that's hilarious. You had one job and you blew it. You had one job and you blew it. But you know what? You guys are awesome. I'm still granting you guys all 100 chicken wings. You guys are fantastic. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a quick AFK, and I'm going to start getting stuff set up for the giveaway. So I'm going to switch over to another screen, and I'll be back in just give me like 3 or 4 minutes to get stuff set up, and then we'll get started. Be right back. Okay, so let's make this a little better. Hang on here. Give me a sec. I'm going to turn off... properties, configure video. So you can see how my webcam is. I mean, how my green screen is set up behind me. So, see, so that's how it looks behind me. So that's why it's all like angled. I have to move it. So. Okay. We'll start it in 2 minutes. We'll start the first one. Ugh. Goodness. Lost. I'll spam out of this, but 1,000 derps on my channel for whoever wins Final Fantasy art and gives it to Goaty TV. 1,000 derps, that's legit. That's a legit offer. I like it. Yeah, real talk. You are the queen. Oh, jeez. Say it again. Why? Oh no, he loves Goaty loves Final Fantasy. He's been wanting this art piece for a while. He's upset because he doesn't have any extra wings to like put toward. So how this is gonna work? I'll explain it real quick. So it's 1 ticket to enter, and the max tickets you can put in for each one is gonna be 75. So, and the first one that you get is free. So you could have 76 tickets going toward the giveaway to increase your chances. So if you rolled them all away and left with none, you know, I gave out 100 to everybody in case somebody wanted to save one for a Final Fantasy roll, but I think Goaty went ahead and just blew them all right out the gate. So Boo-doo. Yeah, it's not up yet. It's going to go up in a minute. I'm just double checking all the info. So I'll show it again, just so everybody knows. So the first piece that is going up is this metallic ET print. Move this over a little bit. It's a really nice, and it's on metallic paper, so I mean it looks really, really nice. This is one of his higher end pieces, really nice, high quality. You know, it's got a business card in there, and he signs all of his art. I mean, this guy is awesome. So if this is one that you want to bid on, this is what's going to be going up first for the giveaway. And if you win, all you have to do is either through Revlo or just send me a private message with your name and address, and I will mail it out. Mail it out to you. Yeah, it'll be exclamation point ticket space and then how many you want to put toward it. So the max you can put in is 75. So if you want to put 75 toward it, exclamation point ticket and then space 75. Tell you, it's pretty legit. So let's go ahead and get started with this. Okay. We'll let this go for about 2 minutes. Yeah, Lilith. Boom, boom. Let's get some Well, yeah, like how many do you have, John? you would you do it per thing. So if you want this one and you want to get the best chances you have, then do exclamation point ticket space 75. So, but that'll burn up, your 75 for this one, so you wouldn't have as much to put in for the Final Fantasy piece or for the Division on Xbox One. So, but if you like this one, then 9 entrants so far, 166 tickets purchased. Yeah, gotta go for it, So we'll give it to 3 minutes. We got 1 minute and 20 left. Give people a chance if they come in and they want to set it up. So again, this is this nice, beautiful ET metallic paper print from local Orlando artist Barrett Biggers. Go to barrettbiggers.com if you want to see more of his other artwork. This does come with a business card. So, and each piece that I'm giving away is signed by him. So he's got some amazing, he does video games, movies, TV shows. He does his own custom, non pop culture style art. So he does a lot of really, really cool stuff. So, and if you do buy from him, please let him know that you got it, that you were sent there through me, because if it builds up, then he can give me some more stuff to give for donations and giveaways and things like that. So all right, we have 25 seconds. 25 seconds until I draw a winner. We have 10 entrants with 186 tickets purchased. Okay. Oh, you want to enter in for the ET art? Yeah, you get a free entry if you want, Sev. It's exclamation point ticket space 1, or you can go up to 75 if if you want to enter into it. So, okay, all right. I'm going to find you, whoever gets this piece. All right, so here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. RVR Guy is the winner of the ET piece. Congrats, buddy. This sweet gem is going to go all the way to Estonia. Look at that. Congrats, buddy. Very nice. Very nice. Yee-hoo! RVR Guy equals wrecked. All right, so let's finish this one, and let's go ahead and set up for start new. This is going to be the vintage Final Fantasy 1 art piece. Viewer input. Yeah. Everybody, for each one I'm doing, everybody gets one free ticket, and then you can choose to do extra. 75. Good job, RVR Guy. If you want, just send me a private message through Twitch. Just give me your name, your full name, your address, and then I can go ahead and get this, get it ready for shipping for you. All right, we are. Okay, this is for the vintage style Final Fantasy 1 art piece. So if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 1, this vintage style art piece is really, really awesome. Really, really cool. You got the names on there: Red Mage, Monk, Fighter, White Mage, Thief, Black Mage, The Legendary Tale of Final Fantasy. signed by the artist himself as well. So good luck to everyone. $230, $300. Oh yeah, 311 tickets purchased at 311 height. We'll let this go for 3 minutes as well. Let you guys, in case we have some people thinking about it. Again, this is for a Final Fantasy 1 vintage style art piece by local Orlando artist Barrett Biggers. And all I need from you, if you're the winner, just shoot me a private message through Twitch or Twitter or whatever, and just send me your full name and address so I can go ahead and mail this out to you. These are the giveaways, Sword. Yeah, so RVR guy won the ET piece. And now we're doing the Final Fantasy vintage piece. And then next will be the digital download of The Division for Xbox One. We have less than a minute, 50 seconds remaining. If you're interested in this piece, go ahead and get your tickets in now. Now. The hype train will be leaving the station momentarily. Maxie, don't be starting. Go lay down. Blah, blah. 450 tickets purchased. Goodness. People want this piece. I know. 311, what a coincidence. Cody's just sitting there like, please, please, please. I know how much he wants this piece. Oh, you two puppies being friendly. Okay. Out from under the desk, please. I don't want you playing around wires. Can the dog be in the giveaway, please? You hear that, Baron? Somebody wants to take you home. And next up, we'll have a little Cocker Spaniel to give away. My name's Baron, and I want to win the Final Fantasy piece too. Right? Okay. Go ahead. Okay. Okay, are we ready? How many wings for the Nazi puppy? My brother would destroy me. All right, dogs, get out. Get out. All right, we ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Iron Pipe! Iron Pipe is the winner of the Final Fantasy 1 vintage art piece. Congratulations, my friend. Cody just table flips. I'm out. Congratulations, Iron. Well done. You can either private message me or just direct message me or whatever. Okay, going to finish this giveaway. The last one that we are doing. Oh, really? Iron, that is very generous of you. That is very generous. Very generous. Pipesy, 1,000 derps coming your way. Oh yeah, let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some serious hype going on. Okay. The last one that we are giving away. A digital copy of The Division for Xbox One. So if you're interested in this, then max 75 tickets. Let's see, The Division digital download for Xbox One. Xbox One only. Xbox One only. First ticket for the entry will be free. Okay, it is open. It is open. Digital copy of The Division. So if you win, just send me a DM and I will go ahead and give you the code so I don't have to mail it out. You know, like I'll just give it to you so you can have it right now. Go to the 3-minute mark again. Minute and a half left. Minute and a half left. Side note, Pipes has 1,329 derps on my channel. Oh yeah. How much is it to get Lilith to come play Albion with us? Redeem them all! There you go, Slicky. So again, if you just came in, digital copy of The Division, Xbox One. $50 seconds to go. We have 11 entrants and 179 tickets purchased. Man, people really wanted that Final Fantasy piece. $30 seconds, people. 30 seconds. Nice. There you go, Suicide. Now Revlobot's being kind and having people win. Lilith, no! It passes out. I wanted that ET. Well, you can always get it from his website. I may be able to get one for you, John, if you want. Let me talk to him. Okay, we ready? Here we go for The Division digital download for Xbox One. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chef Boy is the winner. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Gotta go pick up booze after this for tonight. Whiskey hype! Congrats, Chef Boy. You have won the digital copy. So Chef Boy, I'm gonna go ahead and send you a private message right now. I'm gonna open it up and give it to you, so that way you can go ahead and you don't have to wait for it to come in the mail. I should just show it up, be like, here's the digital code, want to use it, and see who in the stream can go on their Xbox real quick and send it out. Be like, that's the worst way to do it. Give me 1 sec, everybody. Let me just send this out, and then we will close out the stream together. Okay, Chef Boy, the private message has been sent to you. So just confirm that it works whenever you get a chance. So I want to thank you guys again for absolutely everything. The donations, the new follows. Huge thank you to Rathan for that killer donation. And of course, John Crichton's Tip Top and Goaty all supporting me. I really appreciate it. And all the new followers. So who we got closing out the stream today? Iron Pipe, Arsenga, Chef Boy, Kaz, Batau, Elusive Fury, Fagwin, Goaty, John Crichton's Lilith, Periander, Rack, RVR Guy, Sev, Sinrific, Slicky, Suicide, Sword Enchant, Tierlock, Tip Top, Edwin, Vig, and Yanabana Bing Bong closing out the stream. Thank you guys so much. And I want you guys to do a big favor for me. Please, our good friend Goaty is an amazing streamer. Please go to his channel and throw him some serious follows. Let's keep this super hype train going. Share the love. He's a really good guy, good friend of mine. So let's keep it going. Share that positivity, my friends. Again, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for everything for this awesome week in Hibernia. Next Monday, we'll be back. This upcoming Monday, we'll be back in Albion again. Continuing, see if we can get to 50. See if it's going to be possible. So, again, thank you guys for everything. Be safe tonight. Drink up. Do whatever you do. But keep it hype, people. We'll see you Monday.